All right, all right. Friday evening. You know where your VR streamer is? Let's get going, shall we? Welcome, everybody.
Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, get footage. Either you dancing in the cargo bay, or you doing flybys, or you just standing and looking at it from a port. Like wherever you can, give me footage on OBS. There it goes. You got it?
What's up, Legacy?
Okay, got all of that. Armor.
Hello there.
VR up and running. I haven't needed to do anything dumb in order to get it running, so that's pretty nice.
All right, VR up and running. Haven't needed to do anything dumb to get it going, so that's good. Gonna test some audio in the other room, refill my water, and then yeah, we're just gonna get going straight into the PTU. Hey, hello there. How you doing, Eric? Cool. What's up, buddy? BRB.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
All right, all right. Welcome everybody. How y'all doing today? Yes, weekend Friday indeed. Hope everything's going well for you guys. So, ready for a long night of VR Citizen? I think we're going to be doing this for at least 4 to 6 hours if we can. And then once we got a nice big crowd, I'd love to swap over to some Into the Radius 2 and then play a little bit of that one last session. I think if we can unlock rank 2 or rank 3 with our I think it's security rank 2, we'll get rifles or some sort of, you know, something automatic and a lot more big and boomy. That'll be pretty cool. But yeah, thank you guys so much for dropping by and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do.
Looks like you're on incursions then?
Paglamia, Johnny, Balasoth, Aircool, glad you all can make it. And yeah, I think we're gonna be, hopefully, it seems like it's stable. We'll see if the cargo missions can work and if it will break in the middle of them. We'll see if we have a whole bunch of cargo left over to just deliver somewhere, or if we have stuff to throw away.
Hello there.
So yeah, BRB.
Right, we're actually about to be doing incursions, I think. Oh shit, you guys, I forgot. We don't have anything now. No! Alright, everybody suit up. One more bunker run. so I think I got everything I need.
I'm streaming, so.
Okay, P4AR is done. I need some scopes and hose.
Okay. Hang on.
Heading to the spaceport now.
Fun detected will be disabled. One of those red armors that way with consoles coming this up May. Losing it is not a real issue anymore. Depending on if they. I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that. Did somebody get? I'll do it in a sec.
I got you. I'll do it again. I am sharing now.
Strange, I don't see it.
Hello there.
Okay.
And see it or fly by, like get me footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm gonna use them in a splice them all together.
All
in a
right.
big intro that I'm gonna be making for the stream. So.
So, how is everybody today? Real quickly. I'm gonna quit that.
Hello there.
Watching some Hunt Showdowns. Not sure if you play the game, but they updated the engine recently. Nice. Yes, I played that game way long ago. Never made anything crazy consistent out of it, but me and my buddy did check it out a little bit. I don't know how the gameplay flow is now, but you know, the way it was designed, that pretty much, you know, you get the win by waiting for somebody else to go in there, get the thing, and then you go in there and kill them after. So there's no point in really, you know, rushing in first. It felt like, you know, because you'd just be at a disadvantage to everybody else. So, and then you know, sit outside and waiting, and then everybody else is also sitting outside waiting, and then it'd be a big wait fest, and then it was just kind of boring and dumb. So if they changed the gameplay flow and required people to, you know, be more, you know, taking the initiative, then I think that'd be a lot better for it. And I think that those kind of changes have been made.
Hello there.
But yeah, I haven't played it in a long while. Really quickly, just one sec. I got a boat shipment here. I want to see what's on my last boat. I YOLO'd earlier this afternoon when I woke up before I went to the grocery store. Then we'll go back and we'll start VR Citizen proper. I just have to know. I have to know. And it looks like they failed a map. Some of them might have died. Risk I was willing to take. All right, back to King's March. What's up, Conquer?
Don't forget, you've got a bit of track
Over
to
here.
follow.
Shipping. Raiding party was waiting outside of King's March, demanded half our entire shipment. Bastards.
Hello there.
Hey, still got a divine orb though. That's pretty good.
Oh, it's you. Let's make some dust. I'm on it. Aye.
Nice.
What have you got? Not bad, not bad.
Cool. Well, hell yeah. Very glad that we got some good, decent rewards. A lot of tattoos.
Hail. Let's make some dust. Aye.
All right, rewards. Take the rest of those.
Hello there.
Cool, cool, cool. Exit. All right. Very good, very good. That was half of it, too. We could have gotten a lot more. All right, let's swap over to VR Citizen. Thank you for hanging on and letting me get... That would have killed me if I had to wait another half a day to figure out what I got out of that. All right, so, Vorpex. Resume. All right, let me hop over to the chair. With that being said, welcome to VR Citizen, everybody.
Hello there.
All right, come on, launch. It was literally working in VR like 2 seconds ago. Come on. Ugh, you bastards. All right, hang on. I might have to restart the computer again for some reason. Dude, I literally had it working like right before I literally exited out of it in VR to check my Path of Exile shipment. Ugh.
Hello there.
Hang on, hang on. Okay, let's try to just run it. Oh, dude, Reswald, thank you. Evening to you too. How you doing, buddy?
Evening, night.
Thank you so much for the 8 months, man. Okay, okay. No, don't care. Save. Ended up sleeping all day, so I'm awake for one of your streams right now. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I was planning on doing a big long stream tonight, as much VR Citizen as I can handle. Then probably around morning time when we got a decent amount of people in the stream that have been chilling, you know, falling asleep to it, we're going to swap over to a bit of Into the Radius 2. So, we're going to play some room scale VR, see if we can unlock some rifles in that game, and then once we're done with that, I think that'll be the last session of that. On stream for a while till they add like a multiplayer update or fixes to that, and then we're going to probably start to stream some Stalker after this Sunday, because Sunday, the last episode of Baldur's Gate 3 for a while. My buddy's going to be opening a restaurant and visiting family and such, so yeah.
Hello there.
We'll get back to Act 3 later this year, but for now, the last episode will be finishing out Act 2, so very, very excited for that. And right now I'm just stalling for time so that I could try to get the thing to work here. Want to reload it? Yes. Let's see, easier. PTU, that's good. Save, yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm just going to restart my computer really quickly here. And hopefully that should fix everything like it usually does. One sec. Let's see here. I'm going to try one more time. Just normally. But yeah, Reswold, how's your weekend going so far? Pretty good, I guess. Started out with a nap. Alright then. We're just going to restart it. I'm going to restart my computer real quick. The stream will continue. But yeah, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello there.
Woke up with enough lawn care, or sunlight to get some lawn care, so got something done. Hell yeah. No, I woke up late afternoon, like 4 or 5. Went straight to the store, got some stuff, cooked, laid down, almost took a nap. Would have been a late stream, but couldn't actually fall asleep, so now we're here. Alright, restarting the computer real quick. Okay, and we're back. Yeah, I went and got all the ingredients for like this no. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I went to the store, got this stuff for chicken, this chicken parmesan with a potatoes dish that came in the little new food oven thing that I was telling you guys about. So I just went and got the ingredients to make one of those directly, threw it on some little metal aluminum pans, and then yeah, pretty delicious. So you can make the same recipes after yourself if you're in a pinch, and they're pretty cheap. And they're pretty tasty, so pretty happy with it so far. The only thing I don't know is how well the quality of the actual oven itself holds up. So we shall see. Okay.
Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, get footage. Either you dancing in the cargo bay, or you doing flybys, or you just standing and looking at it from a port. Like wherever you can, give me footage on OBS.
There it goes.
You got it?
Okay, turning on VR. Okay. Life kit turned on. Okay.
Okay, got all of that. Armor.
That should fix everything. Make sure it does before I hop back over there. Attaching. And it's not failing. There we go. All right. Okay, recenter. Oh, what the? No, is it giving me that stupid error again? Hang on. Quit. Run as administrator. Alright, so it definitely hooked into VR, so that's definitely not the problem. I'm getting like a 30K, 3030 error now? I had this last week with EAC, whether I was launching in VR or not. So, let me...
Hello there.
Alright, but yeah, how you doing, Akira-kun? What you been up to? Odd that this keeps popping up. That's weird. Alright, so yeah, it's working. It's hooking.
Hello there.
Alright, cool. Well, looks like it's working. There we go. Okay, review. Load save. It should default to whatever you have. That's just me, though. Accept. Skip. Select Stanton. New Babbage. We'll just select best for now. Usually everybody cool is over on the EU, though. Alright, confirm. Let's go. Ah, brilliant. And we're in. Okay, okay. Alright, so how does things look and sound to you guys? Yeah? Audio check nice and solid? Howdy, howdy. Seems fine for me. Okay, good. Very good. Okay. So, new patch. Who dis? Let's go get cargo actually done and see if we can get the big boy cargo missions actually properly done. Ideally, I'd like to select like 2 missions, one going to a place and then one going out of a place. As far as like a distribution hub, drop-off, pickup type situation. So, we'll see how that all works. Perfect. What I can gather from testing the past week or so is that if you're on Microtech, all of the missions here want you to go to 4 different Shubin mining locations and to 2 or 3 different distribution centers. So, if we plan our route out carefully, we should be picking up, dropping off all in a nice contiguous loop. And, yeah, we'll see how well that goes. Thank you for dropping by, hanging out, and watching today's episode of VR Citizen. Let's get rolling. What's up, King of Frost? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. I am. We're doing good. Got the giveaway rolling for August. We're going to be doing as much cargo as we can for VR Citizen tonight. Probably around halfway through the session. I want to do a long session today. If I can get to like morning my time doing VR Citizen, then swap over and do a little bit of standing Into the Radius. I'd like to do one more session of Into the Radius and like unlock the rifles and see how those play. Then shelve that for a while till they get a multiplayer update, and then I think we're going to start to do Stalker games this weekend in our free time while we're waiting for Star Citizen patches. So, chilling, working like always. Heck yeah, man. Glad that you could hang out, as always. Hope you're not working too hard, man. Oh, I'm trying to work hard. Oh, Jesus. That yellow looks great. Oh, dude, anonymous gift to Akira-kun. Thank you so much, whoever that is. Been seeing a lot of those popping up more and more. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for the support.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment.
Oh, but yeah, I've been trying to get a lot of hard work going. I think if I can holler at the guy who's doing the intro, he said that he should be done with my stupid Cockpit Compare series intro. And if that's done, I'm going to actually have all the footage for that sitting for like a month or 2 now. So if that's ready, then we're just going to fucking go and finish it. And if I can get that out by Monday, I think I'll be pretty happy. It might be like a Friday type weekend video. I don't know. I might actually really work hard on that over the next weekend/week to get it out for Friday instead. But we'll play that by ear. I'd like to start it at least this weekend. Okay. So, right. First step, we need a Hercules. And a gravity gun. And your mom.
Welcome to
Pick
the
2.
ASOC vehicle
Alright,
control
let's go.
system.
Interesting, I don't have to go in and out of this menu anymore. That's good. They fixed that little bug. I still have to interact with this at all, which is not the best. Oh, but this is way better. Oh, wait a minute. No. Wait. Did they seriously just do exactly what I've been asking? No. We hit the kiosk and it's just our paper doll? It is! Dude! This is exactly what I wanted! Yes! We go up to the thing, and it's the old paper doll menu. And everybody is completely used to it, and nobody is upset. Oh my gosh! Holy fuck! Yes! No, this is no, I don't mind. Again, the kiosks were never the issue, right? The issue was a menu and UI that literally took up, like, a quarter. Like, look, that old menu, when you would get in it diegetically, like, you know, like an ASOP terminal, it would take up like a third of your screen, okay? And then that's when the actual UI elements started. I mean, look at how much better just, you know, this shit is from a player perspective of just having this work like this, right? Like, I could see all my shit, just double click to a quick, we got dragging. We could just put crazy stuff on here. Get my good helmet, actually. And then look how much room you have to operate. Like, I'm playing in VR, right? There was zero menu room to look and use and do. This is everything that I've been hoping for out of this menu system. They just literally don't break the freaking wheel that they've already invented. The original system, yes, was a placeholder, but somebody who invented that placeholder went through the forethought and foresight to think about what am I going to need to do quickly to access my inventory conveniently, and he checked every single box, and then he filled every single need that those boxes were, you know, checking, right? The new system was like someone said, you know what'd be cool and fun is if there'd be like a drawer and then you pulled items out of it like real life and not a single checkbox as far as what do the players need and what do the players want as far as accessing and using their gear in a game/MMO environment. None of those design boxes were checked or even thought of, it felt like, whenever they had this new system, just forced on us. So I'm glad that somebody threw away the bathwater but kept the baby, you know? And some stinky bathwater. Like, I like the kiosk, right? I don't mind not having the inventory, the magic inventory everywhere. I like having to go to specific places as long as the places are conveniently placed. I do not like it if this kiosk is not convenient. So, spent 2-3 minutes rambling on that, but yeah, I'm just so happy. I've been literally complaining so much about this. The problem that I have is that with my resolution here, things are a little bit wonky. There we go. All right, so let's gear up. No, that's too small. Don't tell your mom. All right.
Hello there.
Okay. Dude, this build is great. I'm gonna play a lot of this tonight. Okay, so we got that. I need some pants. Give me some pants. Look at how small all the icons now are. They like went through and did everything. And I'm playing on a really weird resolution, so this is great. Except I need some big, thick... I still don't like that this menu gets on top of the actual information screen. Let's see, do we have any actual heavy armor? Light, medium, heavy. Woodland heavy. Okay, give me arms. Yeah. Is that 4? That was a quadruple, wasn't it? Oh, man, yeah, I've been, like, stuffy-nosed all evening. Sorry, folks. Alright, utilitar. Oh, look at how nice and convenient this is. It's like somebody with a brain thought of it. Like, this is exactly what I'm so ecstatic, because I thought that they would actually do what I thought would be a perfect solution. And not even like a perfect solution. It's just literally like, just give us the old inventory and make us use the kiosk. Fuck this stupid drawer shit. So it would be funny if the old inventory system is a bug and they are going to fix it back to the new one later. I will smack your face off of your face, Conqueror. Okay? Don't even put that idea in there. I think they did it because of the massive amount of complaints. Good. Even I said something about on Spectrum when it dropped. Not to say they don't fix it and put it back to the screen. I think they're going to rework the screen and then foist it upon us. But, like, here's the thing is that when they invented, again, to perfectly encapsulate why I'm angry, whoever the first person was that had to invent the temporary placeholder system for the inventory that we've been using for like a decade now, it feels. They had to check every single box that made that system good enough to be able to be used for that long. Nobody went through any type of checkbox for, you know, players to use and how good it is for them and stuff with this new system. Somebody just literally sat down and said, you know what would be cool is if players had to use a drawer like they do IRL to pull gear out, just like clothes and stuff. And not a single checkbox was actually ticked as far as the usability from a player's perspective point of view. Again, I don't mind going to the kiosk. I just mind the shitty UI and menu and the cumbersome drawer extra step feature. Anyways. Okay. With all that said, let's get to some cargo, shall we? We have our ship. We need to pull some missions that will get us from, let's say, New Babbage, Tressler. Then we can go from maybe Tressler to a distribution center, possibly. Let's see what we can find. Alright, we sit here and we plan our route. This is going to be the most important thing here. So there is all this interesting flavor text, but not a single person gives a shit about any of this. We are looking on the right here, and we are making decisions based off of this. So, Tressler, Grey Cat Station, deliver to Tressler. Okay, I think we can accept that. So that's 2 Grey Cat facilities. Scrap and waste. Oh, no, okay, so scrap and waste from Stanton, Grey Cat, Distribution Center, to Port Tressler. Okay, I think we accept that. And then we also take a hauling mission from Babbage to Tressler. And we get 2 birds stoned at once here. Collect stems from New Babbage International to Port Tressler. Perfect! Dude, this is the type of gameplay that we want to see. Alright. So, first of all, here we are at Babbage. Alright. Gun, check. Cargo, let's get check. Ah! Okay, so elevator down. Okay, select all, move to elevator, higher. Oh. Oh, I was about to say, I think I broke it, but nope, there she goes. Okay. Bunch of stims. And some medical gowns? What is this? Wanderer boots. Base. What? Why? I didn't want these boots. Wait, a bunch of other crap got put... Okay, I think... Hang on. We might have taken up too much. Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter. We're just gonna grab big stuff off of it. Come on. Brilliant. Tractor beam certified here. Leave your panties at the door by the rest of them. 86 SCU. That's not enough here. It's not 86. See here. Hey McBain, how you doing? How's the PTU with it open to all? Actually, it's really great because they fixed the inventory system by getting rid of it. So, all right. So yeah, interesting. We have pistol battery, a helmet in there. Okay, so some of that other crap accidentally got sent up with us. Drop the elevator. Grab the rest of the cargo manually, I guess. The two-handed gun, by the way, you'll see why in a minute. What do you mean, Johnny? Change the tractor beam, I think? What do you mean? The two-handed tractor? What do you mean two-handed gun? If you mean two-handed tractor beam, say two-handed tractor beam, because two-handed gun means a rifle. I'm from Texas, alright? Alright. Drag and drop all of that. And if we need to get a two-handed gun, then let's do it. Let me guess. They adjusted the tractor beam weight carry limits, so the handheld one won't move big cargo anymore. Where the hell is the goddamn utility? Utility. All categories. No, I want gadgets, yeah? I actually don't think I have a big giant gun. I'd have to go buy one. Two-handed tractor. Okay, gotcha. I also can't tractor as far. Yeah, okay. So wait. Well, they still have this in here. Right. So, can I not buy a big one? What if I don't have a big tractor beam here? Can we... Do they sell one here? And yeah, the big one just pretty much was useless. What the fuck? Since the small one could do everything the big one could, there's no point in using the big one, but it makes sense that they separated it. Think so? Oh boy. Let's go to the amazing item kiosks now. Amazing because they're actually usable. Okay, utility. I do not have a big one. God damn it. Mega mining terminal. In the city? I need it from the city. In the city. Can we buy them in New Babbage? The whole point was to move cargo from here in a loop. Two small ones can lift a larger box. You'd have the issue with the boxes bugging out. I highly doubt they'd fix that. Same issue when two people would try to tractor it together anyways. They'd desync it and then, you know, nobody could grab the box after, so. But yeah, does anybody... I'm just gonna ask in chat. Can you buy two-handed tractor gun in New Babbage? Just trying to think the closest one you could buy. Yeah. Huh. If life gives you lemons, make some lemonade. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. I could do this. I got an idea. Okay, so we need a two-handed tractor beam, apparently, to move the big cargo. Yeah, okay. So, great. We need a two-handed tractor beam to move the big cargo pieces. Which makes sense. I mean, honestly. However, you can't seem to buy one in New Babbage, I don't think. Nor do I want to disrupt my gameplay flow here. Because I want to load onto the Hercules and go do the round trip like we planned. So, I got an idea. One sec. Area 18 is the only city to sell it? God damn it. Herc should have a tractor. It wouldn't be in the right location, even if it was. I need to angle it. I need to angle the ship. But you know what? Ship does have a tractor beam built into it. No, wait. Not this. You know what's interesting? F to enter this kiosk. I to exit it. Escape just escapes. I think, like, letting us multi-tap escape to back out of there would be handy, possibly. Let's see. Does the Herc ship have a... Or does the Herc have a ship tractor? Not in a good position if it does. But I know a ship that actually it does have one. That is convenient and easy to use. Say hello to my little friend. The Vulture.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been...
Cuddy Black does, but I haven't gotten it to work yet in the past week or so. The button doesn't click and turn on, and there's no keybind to adjust it in the menus, so I can't set it to a different button or click. So, no clue. Tammy and Laurelville not seeing what a new Babbage. Wonderful. I haven't gotten it to work even in the PU. I think the Cuddy Black is just bugged. Okay, so it's not just me. Good, good. Now you know at home, too. I imagine, I hope that they would. It's a fucking, they have a cargo section. I'm pretty sure that's where you buy them. I know you definitely get them at the industrial hub places, like refineries, but like you would think of all places to have a two-handed tractor beam, a spaceport with a cargo area would be that. You know what? Let's skip the middleman here. Let's go straight for the ladder. Oh, okay. Straight for it, we did. Okay, 2 in a row. Wonderful. Let's go around to the ramp access. It's not how ladders work. Look, man. Alright, I just work here, okay? I'm not the boss. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Alright. Can't wait to boot up the PTU. It's handling decently well enough. Ladders aside. Okay, I have still yet to fix my goddamn spring. Okay. 3 weeks now. I just forget every single time I get off of the game to actually fix it. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Also, my God, hopes that SC was finally bug free. No, no, better luck next week. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't need to go anywhere. All right. We're where we want to be. Oh, Jesus. Okay, easy. Easy does it. Okay, that button. Okay, that button. We need to... Let's see here. Left, right, both. So left one has the Ready Grip Tractor module, so we swap that. Okay. Alright, now
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted
okay.
time. We will have to return your ship to storage.
Yeah. This will get me going. Can I hold down R? Oh, whoa! Whoa, mama! Okay. Okay, yeah, that is sensitive. Sensitive. Major pain clip. Okay, put that there. Okay, okay, just put that there, and then off. We just set him in the corner. Just put baby in the corner here. Screw Dirty Dancing. Alright. And drop. Okay, cool. And you know what the best part about the Vulture is? Unlike the Cuddy, she can actually fit quite nicely just right here. Okay, and then we can just literally just hang on, actually probably best to move it a little bit forward and give us a bit of room here. That's it, just a little bit of room. Alright, that's fine. Okay, engines off. Skeptical about this idea. Why would you be? This is a perfect idea. I'm a master and commander of the space seas. See, look at that. I even knew exactly how much room I need to cover the hose machine. Anyways. Woo. Okay. Next step, we get the Hercules back up here. Then we use the Vulture to load them all up, and then we go up to Tressler. There better be a container manipulator at Tressler. Oh, actually, we gotta go to a... Son of a bitch. Technically, we have to go to a distribution center first. Does anybody know if you can buy a equipment? Surely they would have a two-handed tractor gun at a distribution center, yeah? Is there anything to buy at those?
Hello there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been replaced.
Master of your domain. The reason I have the MPUV tractor could load up the C2. Have to go to a L point. Never been to one yet. Never tested out the distro before. So stoked to use that MPUV tractor. Dude, I just wish that they could tow the ships. I just wish the MPUV tow truck ship... Hang on. So stoked to use that MPUV tractor. It's pretty cool. I checked it out once. What I just wish is that they fix the bug where you can tow stuff in quantum and warp between planets with shit behind. That way I could actually set up a chop shop inside of my hangar. Have people just drop shit on the top. That'd be cool. All right. Wonderful. So, let's open her up and then let's move some shit. Said the same thing when moving out of my old place. Hey-oo. Alright. Your mom said the same thing when moving out of my place the other night. Alright, let's go. Yo, ramp access. 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 There we go. All in a day's work, huh? All in a day's work. Okay, power. Ah, shit. Easy. Interesting. It still had my left. Oh. Come on now. Oh, looks like it reset them, though. It still had my left one. Is that because I hit the button? I think it is. Interesting. So it did save my stuff in between. Okay. So I have this now. Can I hit... What would be R... Scroll? What about scroll? Can I bring it closer or further? No, it's just there. Alright, so this is going to be the hard part, actually. I need to somehow sling it up on there. I think it's doable. Thank God I have a large hanger. Okay. Easy.
Hello there.
Come on now. One. Nice. It works. Hell yeah. What's up, Kitty Cartel? How you doing, man? We're bypassing the need for the new two-handed cargo gun because they, in their infinite wisdom, decided not to sell them at the cities. So, go us. And we ain't stopping or slowing down our cargo running ventures tonight just because of that. Get that in there. I can't see. I think it's in there. But we're going to need to actually get it stuck on the floor. Oh, it fell through the floor. Okay. Oh, it's like my cutty all over again. Cool. All right. 2 secured. Okie dokie. We got those 2 secured. Let's just park. Oh, no. Not there. Come on. Get up. Get up. And then just tuck it in right there. Power that off. Okay, and out of the seat. Easy. Oh god, it moved. Yeah, that's no good. Alright, let's fix that. Try anything new in the magic toaster oven? I remade a... It is magic, isn't it? As long as the build quality holds out. I remade one of the recipes that we had, the chicken parmesan with potato bits. I got the ingredients from the store for that and made it myself. Decent enough, but I think I could have used a bit different mayo to make a crispier kind of crust with the parmesan on the chicken. And I used thighs instead of a chicken breast. And I think am I just stuck now? Is this my life? Yeah, we're kind of just wedged in there, ain't we? But yeah, I did. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think if we pull up the... Ah, ha, ha, ha. Got it. Perfect. Easy. I'm the best around. Alright. Now, just focus on landing it carefully.
Landing complete.
Alright, now it's off the pad, power, and beautiful. But yeah, so I remade one of the recipes that it came with on my own. It worked out pretty well. Pretty tasty recipe, so. And it works to buy your own food and just make a quick, cheap meal with it using the scanning QR code. It'll heat it up and do it just like the same as if you had, you know, done a regular meal from there. So all the cook times and preheating and stuff work relatively the same. So that's pretty cool. Got some hot dogs and some hot dog buns. We're gonna just try to make use of that later this week, I think. Rotating. Okay, so we definitely are going to want to find a big one of those. Wow, I was able to grab from 50 meters. Wow, 20 meter distance now. That's... I think we can meet in the middle and go 30. 30 meters seems good. 20 is a bit short. That does seem like an arbitrary number, and I guarantee you there's going to be some sort of tractor or some sort of ship with an internal bay that's longer than 25 meters that's going to piss somebody off with that decision. Picked up an air fryer. Yeah, I was actually thinking about trying it. The meals actually look good. Yes, that's the thing. They do look good. Aircool said he got it on a 100-day free trial, or 100-day free trial or something. So I need to talk to them, see if they can sponsor me. But yeah, Reswald, if you look in the food section, I got this. My mom, we canceled our old food. What do you call it? Our food, prep delivery service, where we would have to, make a meal or ship us like 2 meals a week, and that would have like 4 servings, and then we'd make all of that, and then we'd eat serving for dinner, and then have the other for lunch after we, refrigerate it. So it was fresh from the store ingredients type shit, fresh meats, fresh foods, and produce, and we had to cut it and chop it and prep it ourselves. So this new system, it's called Tovala. No. Look up Tovala. Tovala. And, yeah. So it comes with this oven that they sell you, or something. The subscription service, I don't know. Either way. I'm not too privy on the financial details, but you get this oven that they send you, right? And it has a QR code scanner, and it's not just a little toaster oven. It can do broiling, steaming, heating up, toasting. You pour water into it to do like all sorts of different steaming effects and crap. And it's got all these timers and crap built in. So what you end up doing is that you have your food service that comes into your house in the fridge in like these little metal tins that you just peel off the plastic liner. Have a little menu card that comes with it. You hit the scan button on the oven, scan the QR code. It says ready. You put the metal dish straight in there cold, oven cold, dish cold, and you hit start. And then it times out the preheat time, the cook time, the, you know, simmering time and all that shit. And it says, all right, come back in 20 minutes and then your food will be done. And so it's this whole menu system that they've built around this. And on top of that, one of the other perks is that you can, supposedly, take frozen foods and other dishes and specified brands from your local grocery store and use the QR code scanner on them, and then it will do the exact same thing. Heat up properly and do the times and all that shit. So, a small collection of oven built around their item. Yes and no. If you were thinking about getting a small convection oven / toaster oven and replacing your toaster, and you want a meal service, then this is perfect. At the same time, it gives you, their meals, gives you ideas that you could try later, as well as the scanning QR code timing properties of it that let you make your own meals that copy them, you know, at your leisure. So, it's pretty cool, pretty cool. So, I was skeptical at first. Is this a food company? Are they an oven company? What the hell's going on? But after using it for a week or two, I like a good toaster oven. Skeptical about the whole food side of it. After using it, we got our first food shipment with it. The food is delicious. If it's priced well, then yeah, I think we got a winner of a thing because it'll keep you from going out to eat for food, and it'll give you cheap, fresh ideas that let you, you know, reuse the recipes at your own leisure. So, congrats on getting an air fryer. It does air frying, but it is not an air fryer. An air fryer inherently is just a small, tiny little thing. This is a straight up... The only reason I let this slide is because it is a straight up, what do you call it? Toaster oven. It's a toaster broiler first. It just happens to, you know, air fry because, of course, it has a fucking fan built into it. Like any good oven should. And it's not just a tiny little tray that can heat up like, you know, 3 pieces of bacon or whatever. It's actually an oven with volumetric space to put, not a turkey, but a chicken. You could put a full chicken in there. You can't put a chicken in an air fryer. Air fryer is just a marketing word. Yeah, it's a goddamn, it's not, I wouldn't call it an air fryer though, because it has the volume. The thing that I distinguish and why I hate air fryers, they have no volume. There's absolutely no reason to use one over buying a really good toaster oven on your counter. The counter space volume that a air fryer can actually heat up food-wise is 1/10 to 1/20th the same size that the toaster oven will take up. As far as an object on your counter and the amount of food space it can cook, right? You'll get way, way, way more cooking volume with a toaster oven than an air fryer, because an air fryer is just a fucking basket. It's stupid. Air fryers is those no, it's not even an oven. It's just a basket. There's no like space to do anything, which is, you know, the whole point of an oven, to bake. It's literally just moving heat from a coil with a fan over a tiny tray. That is not an oven. That's not frying, and that's just air. That's just hot airing, if anything. Greaseless fryers changed my right. No, don't be putting words in my mouth, alright? I still literally heat up all my, you know, french fries and stuff with my fryer. I'm not about to fucking put french fries in a goddamn oven. What am I, a heathen? I don't care how fancy it is, right? Oh, I have my landing gear down still. Okay, so we got all the cargo. Check. At this point, we need to go see if we can find a multi-tool. We need a tractor beam weapon, so I guess we gotta go make a stop. I wanted to just go straight over to our next delivery pickup on our way to Tressler, but no. Looks like I gotta get over to an OM1. Crew 5... Stanton, where is Hurl 2, Arc 1? Arc 2. Arc 4. Technically it would be towards the sun, right? Arc 5. Crew 4. Looking for... God damn it. Alright, fuck it. This goddamn map, we'll just use it. What is it? Ambitious Dream? No, that's the other one. Shallow Frontier. Alright, Shallow Frontier, check. Meh, I was close. I was in the right ballpark. Let's go. You have is a better model. I have more volume, which is the whole... Again, I got nothing against, you know, cooking food. I have a big thing up against waste of space. And an air fryer is just a waste of space for the volume of food that it cooks versus the waste of counter space. It's stupid. I could cook way more food in my fryer basket that takes up half the room of the stupid of the smallest air fryers. And it's actually frying. But yes, the smart oven is what I would call it. The smart toaster oven works really damn well. Shame the Carrack is extra useless for this foreseeable future. How so? What do they do to it, or what did they lackly... Oh, because you can't load cargo, because of course... Yeah, same thing for the Caterpillar. You can't handle 32 SU containers, so screw you. I'm having some sinus issues, you guys, so just bear with me. Ugh. But yeah, the foods that I've tried with the company that they sent so far, pretty decent. And from what I can tell, I looked at the prices. They're decently priced. They're not like the cheapest thing in the world, but it is a high quality food product. So, but yeah. Where the fuck? Alright, I guess we just can't see it. Screw me. Well, yeah, but you have to do proper cleaning on anything that you heat and use to cook, right? So, you know, if you're cleaning up, you know, food and kitchen equipment, you might as well, you know, have a giant basket that you could easily pop out and clean instead of a tiny finicky tray that has nooks and crannies inside of a device. Same thing with the toaster oven. You can get inside there and clean that thing, right? There is no well enough designed... You could only pull out the tray and clean what you can pull out of a air fryer. Otherwise, you have to get, like, in with, like... You're not going to get your hand into an air fryer and get all the nooks and crannies, get all the grease off the inner mechanisms in that. With a freaking... With any good oven, you could just hit the broil feature and burn off most of the crap. Clean with air, yeah. Clean with a bottle of air. See? Yeah, okay, so you're cleaning with air. Right. And that's somehow lifting the grease magically off of the metal and the inner workings and stuff by blowing on it. Not using soap and elbow grease. Right. The can of air is just magically whisking, you know, leftover butter that is saturated onto the walls and stuff. Right. I'm sure. Okay, Shallow Frontier Station. A bit out of the way, but if it's where we gotta go to get our thingy, it's where we gotta go. I really... Boy, this message sure is inconvenient, but I do love Fig Newtons. Okay, Shallow Frontier Station. We are here and gonna get some cargo implements, like a two-handed tractor beam. So, yeah. God damn it. This freaking message is very inconvenient, but I do love cargo. Alright, alright. Let's see here. Hopefully we can get in there.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And I'd really love it if they would queue ones that I'm next to instead of having... Well, I guess that's pretty close. We'll just electric slide on to the right. Okay. Alright. This is like going to a trucker stop in the next state over to get a really sweet knife that you saw in the window so that you could use it to cut open the bigger boxes at your next delivery route. There really should be a knife at every location you go to. That's cool enough for you to use. And we are down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And of course, the audio has taken a back seat and is bugging out and is super soft. No, you hit the call button and then you go. You get hanger. There's never been a way to actually select. Alright, I might need to go take some... Okay. Let me get this tractor beam. Let me go see if I can find some, like, Bayer or some... sinus... Oh my lord. Yeah, listening to Chachi's stream makes me realize I'll never wear a headset again. You mean as far as the audio quality and stuff? I actually have the music down a little bit, but... Excuse me. Sorry, yes. My bad. I need to get some, what do you call it? Okay, I think my sinuses are starting to hit me for some reason. If that wasn't made apparent. Oh, yeah, the mic is so good. Sorry. Oh, I forget. Hang on, let me go blow my nose, actually. And yes, every single thing is picked up with the index mic. It's so good. Including all my little sniffles. Got amazing speakers. Wonderful. Alright, one sec. BRB. Let me go blow my nose. You're kidding me, right? Like, again with the raid while I'm gone? Ah. As soon as I go to blow my nose. Ah, dude, Kadesh, thank you so much for the raid, man. How you guys doing? I've been sneezing nonstop. I just took some Zyrtec and blew my nose. I think that should help everything. Ah, but yeah, thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Johnny, Rez, Air Cool. Got an air cleaner. Allergies were kicking my butt. Something's kicking my ass. It's crazy. Okay. Now that we're here, we need to get a... Okay. So, max lift, tractor beam, quick buy. You know what? Let's get a second one, just in case. Alright, any item kiosk should let us pull it. Do they add an item kiosk to the refinery? Ship rentals. Where, if I were an item kiosk and CIG haphazardly threw me into the environment, after designing the environment, where would I be? Ah, here we are. Perfect. One. Two. Cool. That's interesting. When you put them on your back... Huh. Yeah. The little head of the unit doesn't fold outwards. Really, Chicken Dance? What do you got so I have to be happy about? Think someone caught us in... They actually fixed... Dude, it's literally... Someone caught... Think someone caught his inventory rant. They actually fixed it exactly like he posted. Dude, I know. It's literally exactly what I was suggesting as a good stopgap fix before they either bring it back or just get rid of it entirely to make everybody happy. So, I'm just... Can't believe it actually literally came out exactly like I said to. Just give us the goddamn item kiosk. Or get rid of the kiosk. Just give us the goddamn inventory at the kiosk. The old inventory. So easy. 1 step forwards, 2 step backwards. Yep. What about the local inventory? It sucks? No. Look, it's great. You go up to the item kiosks now. Boom. And you actually have your local inventory, just like you did before. You don't have to put your local inventory into a drawer in a stupid UI and extra bullshit steps. Again, I never hated the kiosks. I like the idea of the kiosks. I hate the idea of the pull open the drawer after you've moved stuff from the kiosk to the drawer. The drawer was a stupid, extra, dumb idea metal step. Actually having players go up to kiosks, though, for an MMO in a game designed like this, feels right. Having a good menu for this kiosk is the most important part. The old kiosk setup was not a good menu. So yeah, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Well, that's Star Citizen in a nutshell. Thank you so much, Kadesh, by the way, for dropping by with the raid. Again, man. Absolutely incredible with all that support. Alright, hang on 1 sec. Something is up with my audio. What the hell is going on? Why? It sucks. We're back to Dorming. Are you fucking kidding me? You think that they're gonna sell... I mean, you know, not to, you know, disparage your thinking... Like, okay. It's not a magic inventory. You have to go to it and access it, alright? This isn't a real-life simulator. This is a mass multiplayer online video game that they are trying to sell millions and millions of copies to. Not a single fucking 30-year-old middle-aged man who has a bunch of kids and a wife has a time to go to this every single time and then drag items to a third menu and then hit access a fourth menu, right? Nobody has time for that, right? I don't care who you are, but that's not a good MMO player design. If it's a simulator, it's a single player game, I don't care, right? But if we're talking about literally days, months, years of your life will be wasted interacting with that extra screen if you play this for the rest of your entire life, okay? That's what I'm on about. The drawer is the SC fryer. God damn, it's the SC air fryer. You're not wrong, okay? It is a waste of volumetric space and time and effort when there are way better tools that already exist that do the same thing. So. But yeah. I do not care if it's a magic bag. I actually kind of like the magic bag because guess what? It's a fucking game. It's an MMO. It needs to behave like a game. Okay, the more you're gonna sell way more copies than having a magic bag that everybody is used to hitting I with, than making everybody go to a specific location that can be harassed at just to get to an extra drawer before you can actually interact with your items. It's insane. Whoever thought of it is absolutely insane, and they thought that it would be a good idea. Yeah, sorry Kadesh if you liked it, but like you gotta admit, from an MMO, massive multiplayer point of view standpoint, nobody would accept that. People around the world, if that was sold to them in a game, would riot. If that was done by Blizzard for World of Warcraft, if that was done by any MMO, everybody would riot. It's way too cumbersome and way too much just to interact with your inventory in an MMO. I got my grav guns. Okay. No. What would be... No, that's fist. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. And boom. All right, we got lifting power. Beautiful. Let's get the rest of the shit. Magic bad from anywhere isn't too bad. Like, you access your inventory on the ship. Like, that's the thing. Like, okay, are we making a game here? Are we making a game that people are going to play? Right? Okay, then let's start acting like it, development-wise. And this was the first choice they've made in a long time. Like, instantly backpedaling and literally doing the stopgap measure fix, what I also assumed would be a perfect permanent fix, giving us the old inventory on the new kiosk. That's a perfect fix to please all parties involved, and it makes the most sense from a gameplay point of view, design point, right? Like, I'm not wrong about that. You know why I'm not wrong? Because that's exactly what they fucking did. Wait, we're not in a vertical hangar. I have to move out. That's not... See, that's the unfortunate thing, is that they designed this fucking after the fact, and now there's all these ugly kiosks everywhere. That's not my fault. That's CIG's for, you know, designing this system after the fact. But the whole point was that when they designed the original inventory system, okay, give me the local inventory, but with a nice interface. Every time you open the inventory on this patch, you only see the black machine and have the more view. Give us a nice UI. No. The UI we have right now is perfect, okay? What is not a good UI is the goddamn kiosk drawer inventory. That is the definition of not a good UI. What we have right now literally works perfectly from a UI point of view, besides you having to move the camera for your paper doll. Ignore that. But it's still the old inventory system, right? And I was saying this earlier for those that weren't here, right? God damn it, I keep hitting the sides. The person who designed the old inventory system literally had nothing to work with. So every single box he had to check for his system had to make sure that it checked all the boxes to actually use the gameplay involved for your inventory. Okay? The person who designed the drawers and the kiosks did not go through any single checklist to make sure a player would need to do this for gameplay use. It literally just like, you know what'd be cool? As if players had this random stupid drawer that nobody would want to interact with and actually use. God damn it, what the fuck is going on? And they had to arbitrarily use 3 extra steps just to get to the exact same place they are today with 1. That's what it felt like. Not a single person went through a checklist and like, okay, does this help the players actually get their inventory? Is the UI functional enough to give them, you know, good icons and, you know, move things quickly and easily? And literally every single checkbox that the old inventory had to go through to be used and functional for 10 years as a placeholder inventory system, none of that process went through any of the design for the new one. That's all I'm saying. They need more UI and it will work better. It's not that they need more UI. You can't UI extra steps to be convenient, okay? They got rid of the extra steps. They gave us the original UI, which worked perfectly for its purpose. Again, designed as a placeholder, but checked all the boxes to do exactly what it needed to do. Then nobody is complaining. Everybody's literally actually happy. Why the fuck can't I get out of this goddamn... Is this door still closed? What the hell? Tennis years to get an open button on ship doors. How long could it take to fix the inventory UI? Yeah, I know, right? So. But yeah, so that's the thing I think about it, Kadesh, right? Like, the old system, somebody actually went through the thought process of, this is temporary and a placeholder, but what does it need for it to work well for the players? And none of that went through design-wise for the new one. You could tell. It literally felt like somebody walked into a room and said, hey, you know what'd be cool? A drawer. Nobody asked for this, but this is what we should do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why am I not in the goddamn hangar in the middle?
Hello there.
The drawer is bad. Should just be drag and drop like the standard inventory. It should have the same inventory that we're used to using, which has a lot of space. Again, the big problem that I had with the new drawer is the UI was garbage, right? It was 1/3 of your screen compared to the entire screen, and then that's when the actual buttons and stuff started. Like, the buttons are the same size, it's just your usable screen space was literally cut into like half. For no reason. That's besides the lack of the paper doll and all the other stuff that made the UI bad. It's just so stupidly small that it's unusable because they wanted us to use it like an ASOP terminal, because they wanted it to be diegetic, because somebody walked into a room and said, hey, you know, it'd be a cool idea. And not because somebody walked into a room and said, how can we make the inventory better and more easy for players? That's the whole point that I'm just kind of getting across here. There's a link that says inventory has more sense. You can, but nothing's going to make more sense than the way that they do it now, because this was literally the exact solution I suggested them to use. So, I think it's perfect. Literally, it's perfect right now. But yeah, you can link it. Kiosks to be widescreen and less of them. I don't have widescreen issues, so I think the kiosk is great because you just go straight to the kiosk and it's the old menu, which takes up your whole screen. Perfect. It's problem solved. Everybody's happy. You literally do not redesign the wheel, you guys. Stop trying to redesign the wheel, okay? Just want a search button. Well, that could be added in the current menu. You don't need to redesign a whole shitty menu just to add a search function. Just add a search function to a good working menu. Okay. Let's see here. Microtech, route. Alright. We go back to Microtech, and we get these shipments delivered. We still need to head to a distribution center, now that we got our gravity gun, and pick up the rest of the stuff, and then drop it off at Tressler. Bing, bang, boom, hamburger time. Big boy delivery missions. Alright, now I have time to look, though. No, this is still way too much. This is still way too little space. Oh, dude, Anonymous, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub. See, this is too little space, and this is too much crap Like, it doesn't need to be like an ASOP terminal. Get me off of these ASOP terminals when I'm using my inventory that I'm going to be interacting with for the rest of my MMO game experience. I like this idea if we were forced to keep the old terminals, but guess what? The old menu system works perfect, so keep it. Okay, again, I'm going to just drive this point home clear enough for you guys, right? Look at how much extra room, when I hit I have to work with. Look at all this space. Look at how much room there is in between my character, all the gears over here. It's not crammed into a box that starts right here, okay? That is way, way better for an MMO than having a tiny little screen that you're forced to cram yourself onto. When you pop, that's the thing. You don't need to. It should not be at a screen. It should be. Of all of the things that should not be like a Mobi-Glass, should not be like an ASOP terminal, should not be diegetic in the game, it should be the menu that you use to interact with your items. That should be built like a game menu. That's what I'm just trying to get home, right? I'm trying not to be angry and get upset about it, but like, come on, guys. We are designing an MMO. We're not designing a sim. We're not designing a single-player experience. They have said it themselves now. They are in MMO designing mode. If they're making an MMO, hey, the icons look a little different, too. If they're making an MMO, nobody is going to put up with that shit. Some jalapeno Cheetos from drawer in my air fryer. You could have just microwaved those to heat them up. Don't act like you're getting fancy putting jalapeno Fritos in an air fryer, all right? Just because you church it up don't make you not Joe Dirt, kid. The name's Joe Dirte. Just because you church it up don't make you not Joe Dirt. Okay. Scrap. We need to track this one. Let's go. Hey, Pyro, how you been, man? Glad you could drop by and hang out. We're doing good. And if the person in the middle removed, that's the whole point. That's why everybody was upset, because they lost the paper doll. That's the whole point of an MMO. You hit the inventory button, and your character comes up and stares at you in the face. Every single MMO has that, okay? You get rid of the paper doll, then you lose the entire functionality of an MMO inventory menu. I'm new and I don't know what to do. Well, welcome. A lot of people are in the same boat. But yeah, are you, is there a free fly going on right now? Is it a free flight? I swear to God, is there something wrong with my... Okay. Yeah, until the 22nd. Nice. So is it your first time in the verse? Have you picked a place to go yet? Most important step, pick your city. From there, figure out how to get to the spaceport. From there, figure out where the hangar, door, elevator is. Then get to your hangar, and then that's when you can start actually messing around with your journey. Until then, you're probably just going to die a whole bunch and respawn back at the Habs over and over. Or at the hospital. Music is pretty low on mine again. Yeah, that's so weird. Hang on. Is it because... Yeah, I've done everything I can, it feels like. No, I've played since I-2951 or November. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm going to bed. Have a nice one. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate you dropping by with everybody yet again, Kadesh. One of these days, I'll be in the seat when you get here. But yeah, you have a wonderful evening, man. You touched it, the volume went up, but I don't know what people like for background. Yeah. No, I'm trying to just get it just right to where it normally sounds, but I'm just having issues. Feels... Also, it feels like I'm not, like, recentered properly. More. Can hear you. It's good. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Later, Kadesh. Stay safe and fly right out there, buddy. Okay. Distribution center. So we got some stuff to pick up from here. Okay, that's that Tressler marker. Alright, so let's call in for a landing. I have my landing set for scan as well.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, there we are. Landing gear. I feel like I'm way too close. What is up with the head tracking here? Hang on. Indeed. Head tracking was off. Well, no, it still feels kinda... a little bit better, but still different than normal.
Hello there.
Put a pin in that. Doesn't matter. No! We're good. We're fine. Alright, so we gotta pull from... Actually, if we get back a little bit on the pad, aim left slightly. Oh, no, somehow my landing gear... Alright, damn it. How's the servers tonight? Better? Yes, actually. Servers tonight doing pretty good, so haven't had any crashes yet. Power's off. Alright, let's go. There we go. See, some of these songs are a little bit less loud than the others. It feels like. Okay, cool. Oh, but yeah, Junkyard, how you been, man?
Hello there.
Okay, we need room in the front here. So let's make some real quick. Wow, you really can't spin or move these at all, huh? Alright, well, screw that. Even with the big one, you can't really rotate. That seems a bit odd. Especially considering that the vulture was able to whip it around like something that whips. Right. Stems.
Hello there.
Alright, check. It's good enough. Oh, one last one. Alright, that should be plenty of room to move in the scrap and the waste. Funky J Rob, seems like whenever I drop in on streaming 324 patch, they're usually in the hangar. Is this by choice or do the new mechanics force you to spend more time? Yes, this is the hangar patch. Like everything, like you have these new cargo kiosks, so loading the cargo is done by hand in the hangar. Like all the new private instances, you go to your hangar and you're just there by yourself until you're ready to go into the actual game. So that's where all the prepping and staging area is now. Like your private hangar is your private hangar. Nobody could fuck with you there. It's just where you spend all your time. So, yes, Funky J Rob, there is a lot more interactions to force you to be there, but you kind of want to be here. All right, send the elevator down. But yeah, how you doing, Funky J? Glad you could drop by. What have you been up to? Okay. Elevator down. I think I could actually select all and then move over and up. Twiddling my thumbs, waiting for a 324 to hit live. It's open now. It should be open to everybody, yeah? It's all 3 waves. Okay, that does not seem like the amount of cargo that I should have. I thought it was like 44 of each. This is just 4. Yeah, something definitely didn't happen with the move all properly. Okay, we'll have to do it by hand.
Hello there.
Let me check. Oh shit. Yep. Welcome to the PTU. Go ahead and get it downloaded. Actually, move the data pack from your PU over to your PTU folder, then refresh, and it'll download the stuff that changes. Alright. Indeed, there is more cargo down here. Send it down. Alright, send it up. Talking about firing missiles with head tracking. Because with VR I can lock targets to my side and fire forget after. Ah, there they are. Alright. Let's get loading. Actually, can we use the... There we go. Can we use this? Beautiful. A lot less cumbersome. Again, okay. Gravity gun certified. Step aside, alright. Oh my gosh, this radius is literally... Ugh. So, the new distance for this thing is literally just to the back of the elevator. I don't think that's a good change. Range warning. Wow, you literally have to be in the elevator. Okay. This might have been the distance they used to calibrate and test it. Like, I think they said, what's the good limiting distance? And they said, to the back of the elevator. Because that's exactly how far it can reach. If that's the case... Yo, come on. Is that a server? Oh, please no. Please no. Oh, I think the server's crashing. Come on, no, please. My head tracking... Warpex for VR uses Open Track, which taps into the Track IR system for SC, so doesn't crash for me. Also, what else did that guy say? Ah, okay, cool. Got my gun. Alright, so... Yep, alright, so immediately the gun is definitely the long-range option. Wow. Feels good to be able to pick up from afar again. Holy crap. Alright, so it looks like the rifle is the meta for actually moving cargo. If they wanted us to use it for that, then congrats. They got us to do it. So you need someone at the ship and someone at the elevator to pass it, or just get the rifle. If the rifle is literally able to just reach all the way from your ship to the back of the elevator, and the pistol is just able to reach from the elevator to the back of the elevator, then yeah. It seems that people are going to choose a very specific tool for a very specific job. That does make a lot of sense, though. This is a gravity gun, and that is a multi-tool. It is meant to be a tool that does multi-function use. It can get you a bit of tractor beaming in a pinch. So, I actually like it more and more, even though I'm just annoyed that I can't use a quick pistol to tractor beam stuff. Alright, onto the ship. What's up, Southtown? How you doing, man? Able to get in and test for a bit? Yep. It's working pretty decently. Changes to the distance for the tractor beams are all the talk of the town. But I think we're going to like it in the long run. Like loading up big old haul of whammers after digestion. Some people... Whammers is the thing that gives them the indigestion. Alright. Could go for a whammer right now. Go... Ah! Uh-oh. Well, I guess that works. Alright. Right, scrap, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Just a bit of Tetris. Okay, there we go. Oh, the large one consumes a battery as ammo. Correct. Let's go. Whammers run. Whammers equals space Taco Bell. Whammers equals space. Torpedo Burrito is space Taco Bell. Whammers is probably like Burger King. It doesn't feel like they're a McDonald's. It feels like they're more like kind of like a Five Guys, or dare I say like Burger King level. Maybe like in between, like say like, yeah, Five Guys, a Smash Burger, and Wendy's Burger King. They're not so giant corporate like McDonald's, it feels, though. Whammers equals Wednesdays. Yeah, that's what I feel. Like, Burger King might be giving them too much credit. Burger King, not Whammers. Okay, so all this scrap now we can put on the gravity pad in the back. Yes, things are lining up nicely. Lining up nicely. Come on, man. There is room for you back here. I know there is. What the fuck? Bro. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus Christ. You know what? Whatever. I'm giving up. Burger King? What comes out after you eat some Burger King? Burger Cream? It's very crude. Okay. Conquer. Just wait for the patch when we have to be changing the batteries out of our multi-tool every couple of boxes, just for the sake of realism. That's the thing I hate about realism in games, is that it's a compressed time scale. I end up beating 5 to 10 times in a single play session when I'll just have like a snack IRL. Like, if you're gonna make me eat and drink, don't make me do it more than I do IRL, because then it's just gonna feel like, you know, I'm fat. Like, I think food, unless it's a survival game, I think food should be used as a buff mechanic. Right? Not a, oh my god, you're gonna die, you know. You need to go top off. I think if you take the time and go out of your way, especially in a fucking MMO, if you go out of your way to get certain foods, you should get certain buffs for that. You shouldn't have to be worrying about going to eat and drink outside of your gameplay loops. In an MMO, right? If your gameplay loop is a survival game and that's literally the entire purpose, then yeah, you should be having to worry about food and drink. But I think in an MMO, they need to ditch the food water as a survival mechanic and just go straight for the buffing mechanic with it. And I know they give buffs, but still kind of need to have it. You can't just go without it. Just give it solar charging while it's on the hip and docking to your plug. Yep, that would be a smart solution. That would be a gamified lore reason why they don't actually have a charging station in-game. But knowing CIG, they'd skip all of that entirely and just try to develop a charging station. Then overcomplicate and redesign the wheel. Do they even work? I have no clue. Never had to use them, nor do I know where the ammo counter is to let me know how much battery this thing even has. Fallout 74 buffs, more filled you are. Starving, you could take some negatives. See, yeah, I don't mind, like, you know, running slower while, you know, low on food and, you know, having less, you know, not crippling and debilitating, but, you know, less stamina and stuff like that. But I do not want to die of starvation in an MMO just because I forgot to fucking plan around having a burger at the rest stop with my friends because they had already left the station and I was AFK taking a shit in the bathroom or smoking a bowl. Like, you're designing a game meant to be played with hundreds of players and friends in an MMO environment. Again, I'm gonna just harp on this until the cows come home, but holy fuck, we need to start acting like it. And again, they are. They got rid of the shitty kiosk, so I'm happy. Handshakers for aiming when dehydrated. Yep, like handshake for aiming, exactly. That would be a debilitation for FPS, but it wouldn't cripple your gameplay experience. Right? It wouldn't stop you dead in the middle of a bunker just because you forgot to eat an ice cream cone. And again, I like that it rewards players at that point who do bring a little kiosk, or not a kiosk. At that point, it rewards players who do take the time out of their day to go get a box and load it up with food and water. They'll have that on site and ready as a buff ready to go. But I do not expect you to take every single player, every single, you know, middle-aged father who has like a wife and a family, every single, you know, teenager to go out of their way to get a box, fill it with food, only for that to explode and get lost and them never even to use it halfway through a mission because they died because they forgot. Get rid of the kiosk? I haven't been in a few days. Look what they did! Look what they did to my boy. I'll show you. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Okay. Damn it, Reswold. I was going to show him. You ruin everything. No, not here. So, yes. Literally the exact changes I recommended. Giving us the old kiosk when we walk up to it. Or give it new kiosk, old menu system. Literally exactly what I asked for. Right? It works perfectly. Everybody is happy. This literally took zero extra effort besides just designing the kiosk that you go and hit F2. Nobody had to spend time to develop a shitty menu that everybody hated. They literally just did exactly what they should have from the beginning and just implemented the same menu that we're all used to. Seems like a good compromise. That seems like that should be the only way it should have ever been done. I don't want to call it a compromise because it feels like this should be the actual solution. That makes the most sense. Unless you are literally just a fan of reinventing the wheel every single chance you get because you fucking hate the wheel and its shape for whatever reason. But goddammit, when you need something to roll, there's a goddamn reason why the wheel works so well for that purpose. Who'd thunk? Changes to the freight elevator? Not that I could tell. It still has the same, you know, and that makes sense because you're acting with an object in the game, the freight elevator. It makes sense at an ASOP terminal. You're interacting with that terminal. But for an MMO game, You hit the inventory button and you should get your inventory, right? Like, there should not be a console that you have to fiddle with in a diegetic way just to do that. Ship inventory? No. Ship inventory? Wait, ship inventory? What do you mean? Like the ASOP terminal? That's accessed as well from the kiosk behind that kiosk. So ASOPs are still here, but they are only usable inside your hangar. You can't use them at the normal... you have to go to your hangar now every single time. Like, there's no... Like, you don't use the ASOPs near the elevators anymore. You just go to hangar and use it there. So... Better than the original. The ones that have hexagonal mesh do away with the air-filled tires. Right. And how many hexagonal meshes do you see employed in actual road vehicles instead of actual special case uses where they are actually useful? You know why? Because an air-filled tire is cheap and is perfect for mass employment and use. Okay? Again, you're trying to reinvent the wheel and solve problems that nobody asked or wanted. The air-filled tire is the best... The air-filled rubber tire is the best way to move any object quickly and efficiently with least amount of resistance. Tires aren't cheap anymore. They're cheaper than a goddamn hexagonal mesh out of some 3D constructed fucking printer. That's for goddamn sure. They're cheaper to make en masse than that. Okay, we are loaded up. Time to go to Tressler. And you know what? We haven't had a server crash, knock on wood, yet that has ruined our cargo-y, mission-y attempts. So this is great. If we can get to Tressler and dump all this stuff off and turn it in, well, that'll be 2 missions. Literally waking up and coming out with a new patch. So that's pretty good. I like nitrogen. Nothing's cheap anymore. Selling fresh cans for air for breathing. We treat Spaceballs of crazy now. Air is magical for tires and frying. Don't look at the tires for the Cyclone. Those aren't tires. Those are gears. Look at where the axle is connected on those things and tell me that they're not gears. Those are not tires. They're internal rotary gears. It's a tank tread without the actual tread. I also think CIG needs to go back and discard all the hover vehicles. They seem like they have painful to operate and even more of a pain to try to program not to fail. Too late. They already sold them. And, yeah. There's hover vehicles in the lore. So, cat's out of the bag. They actually need to design and fix their hover system instead. That's my take on it. As much as I would love them, yeah, I'm sure that would it be easier for them to just ditch it in the long run? Probably, but unfortunately, they've also sold a lot of LTI fucking tokens because they decide that the hover bike is the quickest and easiest way to make money in the second and third quarters. So, how many years in a row have we seen that? Alright, if we aim towards New Babbage, we should be able to get sight of the Port Tressler when we come across the horizon. Let's see how smart we are. We get the thumb ready on the power button here, and we just drop out halfway through. Okay, here we go, here we go. And cut. No, that's engines. I need to do that. There we go. Alright, cool. Cool. Power back. Engines. Alright, to Tressler. Whoever's just invisible wheels anyways, the bike isn't flipping out, slamming into the roof of a ship, or just going nuts after slightly tapping a rock. Yeah, I know, they need to fix hover. Like, that's the whole point. Like, if they want these hover bikes to exist, and since they're selling them, and they're in the game, and they exist, then they actually need to take time and develop and actually invent a hover ground system. Same with them actually putting a goddamn, you know, putting thought into the actual ground vehicle movement system instead of it just being wheels go forward, program equals, you know, program equals 1, you know? Like, there's zero actual handling and physics built into the ground vehicles at all. They do not handle like any racing game at all. It's literally like the worst arcade type of, you know, go forward with button push implementation ever. So, if they gotta redesign something for ground first and foremost, I'd love them to do something with the wheels. Because, you know, the Daymar Rally is a lot bigger of a draw with the ground vehicles than the hover bikes.
Landing gear down.
Ooh.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Come on. Alright, here we are. Good old Tressler.
Due to inactivity.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, what do you mean inactivity? I just got here. Liars. Alright, good old Tressler. Nice, nice. Alright, all the cargo is in the back. Engines off. We just gotta dump everything in the elevator now. Let's go. Fix hover by just converting them to wheels and call it a day. Okay, how about we actually design systems for the things that we say they do? How about that? Don't know they can even roll like wheels. The other thing, the Wardens all have wheels as well. I think all the Aegis ships have wheels for some reason, because carriers need to roll stuff around even when tractor beams exist 900 years in the future. Fuck. Alright, let's get going. Everything goes in. You know what, I like that idea. Just get it out of the ship first, and then we'll just move it across. Beautiful. Dude, come on. There we go. All right. With Chachi's courier service, your precious goods are in no better hands. Perfect. Should you making systems that are needed and work? Nah, never, indeed. Alright, I'm going to pause real quickly and go blow my nose again. Because, yeah, it's starting to build up. One sec. Thank you for watching, everybody. Okay. Hopefully that'll last for a little bit. Oh. Man. His allergies. Coming out of nowhere. I've just been sneezing all day. Actually, all evening. It wasn't even bad earlier. Thank you so much, Grim Harvey. I appreciate you. Okay. Got that. Let's finish it up. Then he bought to flush out those sinuses. It's weird. I've been feeling great like all week. Haven't had really any sinuses or problems at all. Just get home from the store. I must have somebody must have been mowing their lawn while I was out with my windows open or something. Yeah, I just been freaking sneezing up a storm the past few hours especially. It's just been getting progressively worse. Like by the time I'm sneaking off to go blow my nose, my snot's starting to leak out of my nose like a sieve. Very, very pretty picture. Oh, dude, BioLaxo, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do. Welcome to VR Citizen, man. I appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing okay today. It's scrap. Nobody cares. I was about to say it's scrap and waste. Yeah? Okay, good. That last box was scrap. This one is waste. I'm assuming that we got both and all of the stuff that we needed from the, what do you call it, place. We got more stems over here. We just, oh, shit. Just throw these over here. Brilliant. Saw that guy doing the full flight sim pit SC video a few days ago. Cool stuff. Yep. I keyed him onto VR for it, and then he actually got sent to Pimax. Lucky bastard. You know, it's not like I've been doing this for like a decade, it feels like. But hey, I guess if you go build a cool giant motion rig, you get all the press, so. But no. He's got a Pimax sent to him. He's going to holler at me and the Discord and try to get sorted here in the next coming days, weeks. So, yeah. I'm sure there'll be people able to help him get up and running since I don't have a Pimax myself. Okay, that is the last of that. Okay, let's move it all from the pile back at the elevator. You know what, I think we're going to have more agency if we are... See, this is learning how to do this on the fly here. Alright, so if we are placing the cargo, it would be better to pull to us so that we can manipulate it quickly and easily on the gravity pad. Now we're using our... Oh. Now we're using our noodle. Alright, so let's get these in the very, very back here. And then I want those big ones. I succeeded. No, come on. Bullshit. Ah, range warning, that's why. Got a Quest 3 and have no idea how you got VR working on this. Hit exclamation mark VR setup, Grim Harvey. I run the VR SC Discord. Community, tutorials, all of that I do, so... And you can too, with a quick, easy video that I made. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Okay. Yeah, it works surprisingly well, as you can see. I got mouse aim with my gun. I got head tracking with my headset, and everything just works exactly how you would expect it to. Oh! For a VR game. But yeah, if somebody could hit the command for him, let him know where the tutorial is, that'd be great. Thank you, guys. There you go. He got it. He got it. He got there eventually. But yeah, the links to the Discord down below and in the description of the video. Holler if you have any help or need... Holler if you need help or have any issues getting it all set up and running. I'll show you what I see, actually, in my headset. Well, that sucks. I want to... Yeah, there we go. No! There we go. Flip. Flip it and... Come on. There we go. Okay. And boom. That's in the corner. Well, no server crash so far. I tried to do this the other night, and I would literally get halfway through a single mission before it would cancel. 4 or 5 times that happened before it just gave up. Yeah. When the server crashes and it gives you the server refresh warning, all that stuff, like awaiting server, when it gives you the awaiting server thingy, when it pops up the waiting server refresh or whatever warning at the top of your screen, your missions don't get saved to the back end. So any progress that you had gets wiped, mission gets abandoned, and if you have a bunch of cargo that you haven't turned in, well, fuck you. That's your cargo and problem to deal with. Also, it's stolen and you can't sell it. So, so far that's not happened tonight. Let's keep moving quickly though. Make sure it doesn't. 2 missions back to back is a good amount of rep. Especially because you can now turn in beforehand. Like if some of the cargo exploded or you got pirated or whatever, you can do like a half load and get partial credit. So that's kind of nice. Okay, a couple more, almost done. I wish the beam pulling and moving distance was a little bit stronger, but I get it, right? They want us to feel like it has weight. That would be like the one game design aspect that I think that they could tweak a little bit more, but I will forgive them for, you know, being more immersive side heavy with the gameplay on it. They're heavy boxes. It should feel like heavy boxes. I know it's a game, but if we're moving cargo by hand, it should Okay, so this should like whip around. A tiny little box like this should just whip around. It shouldn't have the same feel as a big box. I think we could reach a happy medium with size versus agility. Across the spectrum here. Alright, grab this. They just nerfed him. Yep. Okay, everything's there. Nice and beautifully sorted for someone else to deal with. Not me. I'm not sorting them, but someone else will beautifully sort them. Alright, select all, move to warehouse, down, and confirm. And let's see if we get both of them done at the same time. Alright, Junior Direct complete. Medium cargo haul. Check. I guess it showed that we were completing the one we were tracking. What about the other one? Accepted. History. Oh, hauling. Completed. Accepted. What? We're missing... Oh, Linguini with 10 viewers. Right. Dude, thank you so much, Ling. How you doing, man? We're missing one... There's one cargo? You guys see a stray one? Somewhere around here? Did we lose one? Don't lose your cargo. Alright, where is... We lost a piece of cargo. There's no way, right? Like, I'm crazy, right? It fell somewhere? But yeah, how you doing, Ling? Thank you so much for dropping everybody by. Dude, you guys be sure to follow him if you don't already. But yeah, how was your stream, man? Dropping the kids? Have fun, will do. Thank you for dropping everybody by at the pool. Cool as a fool as a swimming pool. Alright, we've lost a box of cargo. I'm literally one away from turning in 2 missions at the same time successfully. I guess my own incompetence has led us to this point. Did I not check? Did I not? That single SCU, I do recall that single tiny box. Yeah, there ain't shit here. That's alright, thank you for asking. No problem, man. I'm glad that you had fun. You were enjoying the PTU, I assume? Everything worked well for you? Huh. Whose is this? This should have been turned in. Is it because I did 2 missions at once? We might have bugged it. Alright, select all, move to warehouse, down. So we get everything else except for that one SEU. I think we'll be okay. Excuse me, everybody. I've been having some crazy sinus issues tonight. I sneezed like 3 or 4 times in a row, like 12 times already. Like a back-to-back quadruple sneeze. It's crazy. So forgive me if I have the sniffles. My VR headset, the microphones are right next to my nose. You get all of that in detail. Ow. I think it glitches sometimes. It's going to happen to people. Nice, nice. Actually played other game, but SE is my favorite, and since I like the SE community, I gladly take my peeps around. Well, dude, I appreciate them from dropping them by over here to the VR citizen community. It's amazing. But yeah, what other game were you playing? Alright, cargo is down. Let's look at our mission board. Accepted. Hauling. Track. 84 out of 85. I don't know where this last one went. Probably still back at Kovalex or New Babbage or somewhere. Either way, it's not our problem. Hospital is going to be one great short. We can submit, like I was telling you guys earlier, when we somehow lose a bit of cargo. We completed it, and we just get partial credit. So if we go to our reputation, it would have moved in accordance with how much we turned in. So yeah, now we get a little bit of member. Little member. Anyways, get a little bit of experience on our member. It's still funny. Okay. Arena Breakout Infinite. Oh, nice, nice. Have you been enjoying that? Been playing well. Was a big fan of Tarkov. I haven't played since the PR disaster that was the what'd you call it edition, the Unheard Of. But yeah, I hear that they've made a lot of stuff better for that, so I might be playing that at a wipe way later. But what I'm going to be focused on here in a couple of hours, probably going to swap over to Into the Radius 2 VR game that I play. That's really awesome. It's like Stalker in VR. And then we're probably actually going to be start to play the Stalker games in and out of VR in the approach to the upcoming Stalker 2 game. So yeah. I like it. Gamification is something that was needed for me to play Tarkov, something Tarkov-like. Into the Radius is awesome. Nice, hell yeah. Well, now that Tarkov has the offline single-player mode, keep your progress on your character, storyline, campaign missions with your friends, I think I would be inclined to play a lot of that, especially with a group of people on the Discord, you know, in the spare time, helping people get all the way through the, you know, the storyline and stuff. I think that might be interesting and fun. Okay, hello, ladder. Might be interesting and fun. But yeah, Into the Radius is very awesome. We're checking out the sequel, Into the Radius 2. I call it Pi R squared. But yeah, later tonight I'm going to swap over to that, and we're going to try to get to security level 2 so I can play around with the rifles and the bigger guns than pistols. There is co-op multiplayer enabled for Into the Radius 2, but it's really, really janky and it barely works, so everybody says to just wait for them to patch it and make it work better. So, yeah. We're also going to be doing some group VR play with that, I imagine, as well. So, stick around, and we'll definitely be getting the community to be involved for that, for sure. But, yeah. I got to blow my nose again. I think I'm running out of toilet paper here, you guys. But that's the cargo missions. If you're watching this as a highlight on YouTube, thank you for doing all the voodoo that you do. You're amazing. I have sinuses apparently today. They're just getting worse and worse, so we're just going to cut the footage here, and you get the point. That's big boy cargo in a nutshell. Thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. And again, as always, I'm Chachi Sanchez. Till next time, stay safe, fly right, and y'all have a good night. Alright, turned off the recording. Now we can all just have fun. Yeah, I'm not going to do a big long session if I'm going to be snotting all over the place. Alright, so now that we're here, though, let's get some more cargo going, shall we? Alright, so we're at New Babbage. Alright, so New Babbage to somewhere else. Preferably a distribution center, yeah? So, hauling. Tungsten to Everest. Grey Cat from Port Tressler. Delivered to New Babbage, Secure Sun. Okay, so this is 4 different locations from Tressler. 34,000. Junior rank. It's actually pretty good pay. Oh, actually, they're all been bumped up in pay. Nice. Delivered to Port Tressler. To Harbor. Wait. Oh, shit. We got a round journey here. Agricultural from Tressler to Everest. Collect from agricultural supplies from Seraphim. Deliver to Arifis. Huh, that's kind of shitty. Oh, actually, not really. Okay, so here's what we do. We'll do a big, long trip. We grab the stuff from Tressler first, head to Seraphim, and then we go to Everest. And then we'll be able to take stuff from Everest. Let's go back to Seraphim. Okay, yeah, I like this. We'll grab the stuff from Everest now, go back to Tressler. Let's find a Everest to Tressler route. I like this. This is fun. Collect from Tressler, collect from Tressler. Shallow Frontiers. We need to collect from, what do you call it? Deliver to Everest Harbor. Oh, agriculture from Seraphim to Everest. We could pick up 2 of those. Hell yeah. Okay. We still need to get Everest all the way back to Tressler. Somewhere in the loop. If we can get a full loop here, that'd be amazing. Ambitious Dream. Oh, we could pick up this from Ambitious Dream. Yeah, okay. We go there, all the way back to Ambitious Dream, then to Tressler, then all the way to Tressler. I like this. This is a good route. This is a good route. Okay, cool. 3 missions, like 4 or 5 different areas. This is what cargo is supposed to feel like, you guys. Alright, I think my guy needs food and water. Yes, I'm gonna go drink. And, yeah, I think I'm gonna get me a snack as well. And then we're just gonna be shipping all night, you guys. Now that this is working, this is actually pretty fun. Also, that the item kiosks aren't freaking cancer. It's actually nice to interact with them. Everything. System is gone, and everything that I liked from the old is in. This is a perfect compromise. Please, CIG, don't bring the drawer back. LOL. Okay, let's get some water for our guy. Also, I need to probably get some more Kleenex and stuff. Okay, we're gonna eat a bit of hot dog. I said...
Hey.
There we go. I'm gonna eat a bit of hot dog. Get a double dog. I'm out of Kleenex. I need to go get some more. Let me finish eating and drinking here.
Hello there.
Solid. VR works same as... No big changes there. Just thank God they ditched the drawer. Index streaming on Twitch now. Same name as in game as VR setup tutorials on YouTube. Same name as well there too. I make it easy. I also run the VRSC community. Drop by the Verse Discord if you want to know more or have trouble with the setup. Alright, beautiful.
Hey, welcome.
Live right now if you had questions or wanted to see. I need another hot dog. Oh, no, we got plenty of food. We need the water now. Get a can of purple pips. Okay, brilliant. Viking 92, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do. I have some sinuses. You guys are going to have to forgive me. I've been sneezing all night. I actually ran out of Kleenex. Dude, can you just drink, please? Okay, there we go. Hold this. Thank you. Another pips, please. I'm going to get some drinks here from the kiosk. Then I'm going to go get some more Kleenexes. I'm going to blow my nose, fill up my water, and then we're just going to go do cargo all night. We got a crazy nice route that we're going to be preparing for. We're going all over the entire system here. Excuse me. Hold this. Thank you. It's all global. Least I can do is drop a follow. Dude, thank you so much, Viking. I appreciate that, man. Hang on here. Speaking of global, I can't see it. They improved some of the optimal ways games ready compared to live or wrong. The elevator just not. I think they have the Prio servers, good ones, running the PTU because they will probably swap over to them for live and not have to move around a lot of extra data. If you are inclined to think, believe they have good, bad servers. And not that the back end just runs like hot garbage. Cool. Just loaded my Caterpillar up using the MPV tractor, going for the full immersion. Nice, nice. I can tractor, aim down sight, and then I can look around with my head, aim with my mouse separately. So I can left, right, and then up and down. As I can't even. It's like patting your left, right, up. Wow. Move your hand left and right, and then move your head up and down. I can't do it. I'm a drummer, you guys. I can literally move all four of my limbs independently in syncopation. I cannot. Okay, there we go. You have to, yeah. In, and down. That's what you... Okay, but yeah, you get the point. But yeah, we are going to... the normal multi-tool. Yeah. Yeah, normal multi-tool range is literally to the back of the cargo lift from the front of it and no further. LOL. That was definitely the hard limit that they had for that. Do we need any more water? We're good. Okay, so, but yeah, things work surprisingly well here in VR. Come on, Alt-H. Helmet. Check. Looks. Check. Oh, wait, no, you guys couldn't see that. God damn it. Check. Like, because the camera rotates when I look at it, so you don't see anything there. God damn it. Oh well, you get the point. Let's get rolling. So we got a load.
Welcome.
I think we're picking up stuff here. We're going to Seraphim, picking up stuff there. Grabbing stuff from Crew L1. What do you call it? Ambitious Dream Station. And then we're taking that all to Tressler. And then I think... No. Stuff from the Ambitious Dream is going back to Tressler. And then all the stuff from everywhere else is going over to the place over Hurston. Fuck. I'm so bad. It's not Bajini. It's not Seraphim. What's the one over Hurston? I always fucking forget. But yeah. Either way, we're doing a round trip of Stanton. Everest. It's not Everest. I always think that too. Like, it's a mountain, is it? No, it's not a mountain. It's Everest. Everest Harbor. I always forget. But yeah. Oh. So, sorry, guys, again. I got, like, big sinuses today. I've been sneezing a lot. Dealing with all that, so just bear with me. Alright, but yeah. Welcome to VR Citizen, everybody. It just works pretty much exactly like you would expect it to. Full head tracking. I can move left and right. My body is attached to my head. But also my snot is draining out of my nose. When I look down, I'm going to go get some more Kleenex BRB. Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. You guys are amazing. If you're new here, be sure to hit !prize. Somebody do the command and get them the link to the giveaway. We've got a prospector we're running all month. So stick around and hang out and get points for tickets. Oh, my nose! Ah! Okay. We got soothing lotion with aloe vera. How do we open the box? Okay. Got it. Brilliant. Put that down there. We'll just create a pile over here on the left that no one will see, including me. Oh, much better. I was using toilet paper. Nose was going to start to get raw. Just wiping over and over. Okay. Alright, we ready to start our round journey? First off, we got to go to... here. I think we're actually picking up stuff here. Yes, correct. So we need to get out of the chair and go downstairs and pull the cargo. Okay. We need to drop the elevator. There's our cargo right there. Is that it? Just that one box? Alright, cool. Agricultural supplies. Boom. Done. That's not it. The hell? Okay, move up. What the? Transfer not complete. Alright, one more time on this side, we'll try the other kiosk. What's up, Snarfster? How you doing, man? I got the sniffles. Well, allergies are acting up. Okay, select all. Move to elevator. Up. Hey, there we go. PTU all backers. How does SC world in VR? If you're looking for the setup, hit somebody give him the link, please. Thank you, Snarf. And if you're wondering how it works, well, pretty well actually. Like I can move my mouse with aim my gun with my mouse, right? Look around with my head. I can aim down sight, do the same thing. Move like up and down on it. Not left and right so much. You could kinda. But yeah. It works great though. How you doing, Schlump? We're just picking up some agricultural supplies and taking them to a gas giant. Because that makes sense. No, I get it. The farms are on the moon. Alright, I'm well aware. Let's go. Head tracking doesn't work on the ladders, unfortunately. So that's a little bit of a swing and a miss for the support. But head tracking does work when you're getting into and out of seats and ships, so. Nice. How does this work? It's not supported, right? Yes, correct. It uses Vorp X, and then we use a bypass for easy anti-cheat to allow it through. So that we're able to just use Vorp X completely, perfectly, like we used to be able to. We used to be able to use Vorp X before easy anti-cheat, with all the depth and all the extra tweaks and stuff, but then easy anti-cheat started blocking it. We have since swapped over to using a bypass that the Star Citizen Linux community uses to play at all. We take that Linux community bypass, and then we slap it on Windows 10, and then everything now works. We can play using Vorp X again. Once we got Vorp X to work, we just got to tweak all the files and stuff for Star Citizen to get it to run properly, to, you know, communicate nicely and look and feel good each headset, because all the resolutions and FOVs are going to be different for that. So, but yeah, not supported yet. They will have official support eventually. All right. But yeah, it's pretty good for what it is, you know, not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna head over to Ambitious Dream Station next. I think that's gonna be the quickest way. We go Ambitious Dream, then Seraphim, then that one, Everest. Had to look at the chat, I still forgot it. And then back to Tressler, full loop. Easy. Sounds good, Schlump. Holler if you have any other questions or issues. We have a Discord as well.
One travel complete.
If you have questions that you want to ask from other users.
Hello there.
Okay, Tressler, check Seraphim Station is next, but before we do that, we need to check out the Seraphim, more Seraphim. Okay, so aluminum and titanium from Ambitious Dream back to Tressler. Okay. So we do Ambitious Dream here.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, and now we're just warping. Brilliant. Oh.
Hello there.
Somebody said there's nothing but bugs. It's very Kafka-esque. That's a pretty deep cut joke right there. That's a mature joke. So, how's everybody doing today? What are you guys getting up to for your weekend / Friday? It's pretty much Saturday at this point, yeah? Like, yeah, yesterday was Thursday. I slept through Friday. So, and now today is Saturday. Indeed. Perfect. Wonderful. So, yeah, what? Saturday's going great. Except for this bloody runny nose. Loads, unload. Textures on the fly depending on where you are going towards, away from. However, shaders should be cached on first time load up big recommendation for most people is to delete shader folder to get rid of lots of it's a wide range of issues. Sup, Deacon? Good to see you. You around? But yeah, shader compilation is only after you first run the game. Correct. That person is correct. Okay. Well, we have a really, really slow jump drive, you guys, so we're going to be warping for a while. So, if you guys got anything to talk about, now's the time. Having a big page file on the C drive SSD will work wonders too. Like 20 gigs with 32 gig RAM. Fingers at bottom of elevator list. Just go straight to elevator. Ugh. Just trying to get like the corner of it to block the sun. Hard whenever your head moves when you breathe. Boy, this sure is a really, really slow warp. Where would we get a... We'd have to go to Cousin Crow's, yeah? That'll be close by. We could probably do that. That'll make the last two jumps a lot faster. In fact, I think that's what we'll do. We'll swap over by Cousin Crow's. We'll drop in a TS2 or whatever it is. JS2. I don't even remember. Well, the big jump drive for this bad boy. Then, yeah, we'll head over to Everest Harbor from there. Hey! Next VR upgrade. Let me check, since we got plenty of time here. What's up, Conquer? Yes, yes. I've seen that unit before. It's a really clever solution that I'm sure he pulled from somewhere else. That's how clever it is. As far as getting all triple axes on a single unit without literally, you know, moving entire... You could get 3 axes of movement by having a gyroscopic gimbal, or the way that they built that unit, where it gimbals on 2 axes and then that spins on its own. So, I'd seen that GIF before. And yes, I'd love to have a unit that does that. It'd be incredible. Also be very expensive, and if it breaks mid-use, getting out of it would suck. Probably couldn't. Oh. That one felt good. That one popped my ears. But yeah, Conquer, how have you been? What you been up to? At work again tonight. Fun. Well, I'm glad you could drop by and hang out. I'm going to be just doing cargo all night for a while. And then, yeah. Maybe a bit of Into the Radius too. Depends. This sinus is starting to kill me here. But yeah, probably it's 3 hours in. We'll try to do that. Try 3.5 hours in almost. We'll try to do another 2.5 hours or so. Get 6 hours in VR Citizen tonight. Then we'll look into maybe swapping over some Into the Radius too. Check that out for a while, since we got a crowd. Boy, this sure is taking a long time to get all the way over here in this slow jump drive. Jesus. Slow, slow. We've lost a quarter of our viewers. No, that's what happens when you get a raid. I'm lucky to have people just know that it exists, as far as, you know, being able to play Star Citizen in VR, so. That rear turret really only fires to the rear. It can't really cover. Oh, okay, the bottom one has a little bit better coverage as far as forward-facing fire. Still can't fire fully forward in a straight line, only down at an angle because of that hump where the stupid landing gear is. Falling asleep over here. Have fun in the PTU and have a great stream, dude. Thank you so much, Southtown, for hanging out. You'll probably see me awake in the morning, I bet. Later, buddy. Thank you for lurking, man. Ugh. Yeah. Heading to Cousin Crow's from New Babbage.
Quantum travel complete.
At least I can pick up cargo along the way and make it worth my while. Ah.
Quantum travel engaged.
The clouds, my PC and VR
Complete.
would disagree. Also, I like New Babbage having my back to the wall of space gives me great joy. He likes to have his walls which his backs could be against, like this there. Ah. Okay, Ambitious Dream Station. We're pretty familiar with this place. It's where we come and do all of our refining, so. Request a landing, load up the cubes from here, then get over to Seraphim, then to Cousin Crow's, buy the TS2, head over to Tressler, Bob's your uncle, call it a day. No, Everest Harbor, not Tressler. Whichever, you get the point.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I got large at New Babbage. I'm fine, even though I own a Kraken. Extra large too big. Unless you spawn cars. Come on, man. Every single time, dude. I swear. Like, what am I doing wrong?
Landing complete.
Okay, that's good. Thank you. Okay, let's get down there, get all the cargo. Boop. Alright, so this is foodstuffs that we're delivering. Could put that right there for now. This is going to be a bunch of wasted scrap, I think.
Hello there.
Okay, down. Okay. Raise it. Beautiful. All right. Okay, so we're just moving titanium now for the next few minutes. This is good. Dude, come on. Okay. Yeah, definitely having a second person to be the other half in the chain gang would be pretty helpful. However, this isn't so bad that, like, I think honestly only if I, were pressed for time and had a second mission lined up, I would use the automatic loading feature. I think I'd rather just, manually load by hand no matter what. So that chair, that Discord post, that's the same machine Sega used for the Afterburner arcade, right? Never got to play it? I don't think so. The Afterburner arcade could never do a full 360. They'd never allow children to strap. You'd have to strap into that fucking thing with a 6-point harness to not fall out of it. No. I remember the Afterburner game, and that didn't even have, like, the ability to do a barrel roll, so. However, in theory, you could play with it. But no, the Afterburner arcade machine was able to do like a 15 to 20 degree yaw, as well as a roll. And pitch, maybe like 10 degrees or something. It could do like a little bit of, all of the necessary motions to give you the feel for it, but it didn't fucking... There's no way those units were 360 with little teenage kids sliding inside of them in a mall. The liability would just be out the roof. No insurance would cover it. Now, as an adult with a driver's license who could sign a waiver that has, like, you know, a couple $100 to pay for a, you know, simulator experience, yeah, sure. But a kid at an arcade, no. Alright, last one. That was the arcade machine they were playing in the Terminator 2 movie. Right before shit went down. That kid lied to a cop and saved humanity. It's funny because his friend in that... It's funny because his friend was like the asshole kid in Salute Your Shorts, I think it was. He was in a bunch of kid shows on Nickelodeon, and he just shows up as this teen asshole friend with a mullet who's got a moped. In Terminator. Okay, we gotta be... Okay, titanium. Up. And there. Okay, titanium over there. It's so weird that cargo rolls now. I find that very weird. Hey, what's up, Deacon? How you been, man? Yeah, we've been here this whole time. But yeah, I've been playing some other games, waiting for this to get in a semi-playable state, which it finally kind of semi-is. But yeah, what you been up to, mate? How's life been treating you? Yes, I have... Well, not a cold. I just have sinuses. Feels better this build. It does. It does. Yo, Snarf, you there? Can you take care of that guy? In chat? Thank you. Brilliant. But yeah, Deacon. You been having fun? Oh, dude, I had like 4 or 5 the other night. Sometimes they'll be like nothing, and sometimes they'll just be a plague. Damn it. So I've been doing a lot of the bug reports this time around. Yeah, I still haven't found time to. I play for like 12-hour sessions that I just pass out and have to edit. I really should. I bet you if I just barely reported any, I'd get evocati, but even then, I don't really care to test that. Be its own can of worms in VR that I don't intend to open. But yeah, glad that you can hang out and hang around, man. It was too much even for 20-year-old alpha tester for all the big boys. Wonderful. I have a feeling this is only the aluminum. I think we need to go back and make sure we have the other stuff, because we're supposed to get aluminum and waste from here, yeah? It's supposed to be 44 SU, so each of these is 8. So 8 times 8 is how much? Oh, damn it. Are we? I was about to say, that looks like it could go a little bit further back. It can. Dude, why do the guns feel like they don't grab the center of the object anymore? I think that's what's happening. They don't grab the center. It grabs like slightly lower from the center of gravity, and therefore it just flops stuff around. Every time you lift it at an angle and are hitting and colliding with stuff instead of just smoothly moving it vertically out of a slot. Okay. How you doing, Ecto Bene? What you been up to, man? Anyone testing the event? Event? What do you mean, the event? Are they doing that stupid thingy? I didn't hear anybody say that there was a post that they're running the thing, Overdrive. Chachi on the arcade topic. Did you ever get to play VR BattleTech pods? Nope. Nope. I always wanted to. I heard about them. Never even really saw a picture of them. Everybody talked about it. About this game called BattleTech, or, you know, basically fight giant robots. It's got a whole controller. They had like a BattleTech PC game that you bought like a whole controller for your that fit on your desktop for it, yeah? Hey, what's up, Jink? How you doing, man? It goes good. We have a bit of a runny nose, some sinuses, but other than that, we're fine. Just doing cargo missions all night. Actually, for a little while, a couple more hours, then we're going to swap to Into the Radius 2. Excuse me. Oh, my lord. You know what was an awesome mech game? Steel Battalion. Yeah, I was going to say you sound sick. Not sick, just sinuses. I went to the store today. I went outside. That's where everything started to go wrong. As soon as I made that decision, it was all downhill from there. But yeah, I came back from the store, felt great. Started the stream, man, nose is a little runny, and then now I'm just sneezing and just my snot is like leaking out of my face like a sieve. Wave 2, back life. It is full open PTU. No waves. Everybody come on in. The water is fine. Next phase on Xeno. Oh, it's not on. No. It's the overdrive stuff, yeah? And no, I do not believe they are running overdrive right now. So that was... That's all aluminum, yeah? Yeah, aluminum. That's titanium. Ooh. Okay, aluminum on the back. How you doing, Richter Stale? Glad that you could hang out with us. I was about to say, what is your name? It's black on black, and I can't read it. Okay. But yeah, Steel Battalion. That also was another one that I remember as a kid hearing about and wanting to play. Love me a good mech game. As you all know, big fan of good giant robot fighting. Who doesn't? Alright, send this down. My God, you guys. Whew. Seriously, I'm like ready and awake and alert to play all night. They got stuff fixed in the patch. It's performing well. They did item kiosks exactly how I wanted them to. And that's exactly when I have snot and sinus issues and troubles. Jesus. Okay. Nothing left. It's odd. So let's see here. We're at Ambitious Dream. That didn't feel correct, the amount of cargo that we grabbed here. Pick up from Ambitious Dream. So yeah, 50 of aluminum and 44 titanium. Where? Am I doing my math wrong? Each of those boxes, 4, 8. 8 times 8 is what? 48 plus 2. So that's 50 aluminum. We got that. We have 0 titanium. Like maybe like one 2SU box of titanium. There you go. We'll track this. See if we go to the other terminal. See if this terminal gives it to us one more time. Doing pretty good. I can breathe at least. Chrome hounds for me. Buttons for everything. Still have the controller for it. Nice. Remember Chrome hounds. Nice. I never heard of Chrome hounds. I'll need to actually look that up. Someone put a link in the chat. I want to check that out. I got nothing here, man. Launch Xbox. It launched on 360. A mech title. Oof, those were the days. Hey, Armored Core is getting us our fix again, though. Did you guys play Armored Core? I loved Armored Core. I never played any of the old ones. Never owned a console, but big, giant fan of From Software, Dark Souls, so I loved it. It was quick, cheap date as far as, quick, cheap game that you could pick up, play, not get too involved in. Exactly what it set out to be. Played all of them. There's like 36 of them. I highly doubt you played like the Nintendo DS or PSP version one. Unless you're an Armored Core fan. Hardcore Armored Core fan. We're gonna go check the other kiosk. This one isn't working. So the PSP one. Brilliant. So how do you? If you're a professional Armored Core player, what do you think of the new one? Good. I loved it, but I never played the other ones. Do you think it's a good succession to the series and we're a good evolution of the genre? 360 was console before going PC. Never got the red ring of death. Lucky you. Slow plotting, Titanic mechs. Love that game. Multiplayer was constant. Two-sided war. Never played around with a core. Master of Arena. Yeah, I hear that the arena battles are where it's all at. The entire game's built around it. Well, not games, but sequels. I can't see the rest of this cargo, you guys. Select all. It's not letting me move to elevator. Alright, so we only got half of the cargo from the kiosk. It's really unfortunate. Well, let's just keep going. We gotta hit the Seraphim, grab some more stuff. And then from Seraphim we head to Orison, get to Cousin Crows to swap out the drive. And then we make our way over to Everest Harbor and then back to Tressler. I liked it. I felt a bit weird that money didn't really matter. Well, I don't think it really... well, okay, it depends, right? Like, in a game where you're supposed to just customize and build mechs, like, there should be as few barriers to building and customizing the mechs possible, you know? Unless it's, like, designed for you to barely ever get any upgrade parts and each piece is supposed to be significant. But, like, if you want players to build, test, and iterate and figure out all this stuff, then you need to give them the tools and the pieces of the puzzle to do that. So, that's just what I think. So, I get it, money just, you know, is an illusion, but, you know, at the same point, would you really like it if you had to play the game 5 or 6 times just to, you know, try out certain things? Same with how they did it in the original, or the newest Armored Core game, as far as just, you know, letting you hot swap quickly, easily. You could get the exact amount of sell money for your gear that you pay, so... Every time I look down, snot just, like, trickles out of my nose. Ah, it's so much snot. Ah. Dude, where is it coming from? Like, I just keep wiping, and it's like a Sharpie, but with snot. Oh my gosh.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart.
Okay. No. We're getting out of here. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well that's one way. Holy shit, I can't believe we pivoted like that. Dude, I literally hit backwards on my back pedal. How did I freaking hit the sidewall? That's so stupid. Okay. Hydrate, thank you, actually. It's probably a good idea. I'm losing a lot of liquids.
Landing gear down.
Okay. Seraphim, then Orison. Yep. Seraphim obstructed. I don't give a shit. You go where I tell you. go. Head cold is like a liter of water per hour. It's insane. That is crazy. I didn't realize that. That is a lot. That is significant. Burn water like gas on the car. Interesting. That makes sense, though. Alright, we're going to get to Seraphim.
Hello there.
Then we're going to head to Orison. And once we get to Orison, I'm going to take a quick break here. Try to make me a hot dog in my new fancy oven. And then, yeah, I think we'll basically, once we get the jump drive, we'll be ready for the long trip back to Tressler and stopping off at Everest on the way there. Wonderful. Schlimp TV, thank you so much for following, man. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate all the support. Of course. Okay, over to Everest. No, Seraphim. Waypoints are still wrong, showing the destination instead of showing both pickup and destination. Yeah. Also, the UI for waypoints sucks still, so I hope they just redo that in general. Huh. Missiles. Is the event going on? I thought they would have made a notice if the event was going on. Hell, it might be. That's interesting. Well, either way, I gotta get some cargo from here, so.
Landing gear down.
I was about to say that was getting a little bit close there. Oh, do I have my... Yeah, that's why. It's fine. Everything's cool. It's cool. Oh, yeah, you guys aren't seeing the cinematic cam. Alright, so we're gonna fucking get in straight this time. What the hell, man? Why is this so difficult to land? Literally putting the crosshairs right in the middle. Like, there's no way I could fuck this up. There we go.
Hello there.
Engines off. Landing complete.
Perfect. Thank you for your VR support. That was the only reason I did not touch SE, because of no support. I will try your video today for implement. Thanks again. No problem, Slump. Again, drop by the Discord if there's any issues. If I'm not there, somebody else will get you some help if you're having any trouble with the setup guide. And remember, this is just a temporary stopgap. There will be eventual VR support internally built from CIG for the game. But that'll come later. For right now, you can access the hooks for all of that with third-party programs and my tutorials. So enjoy, stay safe, and fly right out there, buddy. Welcome to the verse. Shows up 20 minutes later. Play Elite in the past, but was disappointed they not stop VR for walking. Yep, the FPS VR support and the lack thereof is what really just put sour grapes in my mouth as far as Elite Dangerous goes. Because Elite Dangerous is one of the best VR games I still recommend to this day for just pure VR support. Okay, transferred to hangar. Brilliant. It's not transferring. Cinema Walk-In ED is so stupid. Yeah, I haven't played it so long I don't even know what that is, but it sounds dumb if it doesn't play like this. Also, speaking of dumb, we might have an issue here. We might have broken it. Uh-oh. Started playing Warframe again and forgot what my loadouts do. Ha! How funny. Oh my gosh. Duh. Gotta dig up in there. Nice and deep. Oh, okay. No. Sinuses. Just runny nose. Not even a cold or anything. I just freaking been sneezing all night. Just my nose is all runny. Sinus. Allergies, I think. But yeah, just hit all at once. This will happen to me every now and then, especially in this, what do you call it? Once the weather starts changing and stuff like that, I just get hit every now and then and just, my brain turns to soup. Well, my snot does. I don't have any cargo in here. I think I broke it. Oh, shit! Hey! It pulled my cargo. Perfect. Hell yeah. Let's go load. So this should be the rest of the stuff we're taking to Tressler. Be down by default. Yeah, I agree. Well, not unless you want to load. Not unless you're coming there to load and drop off stuff. I agree that they should be there. They should be in the down position default for ships and your hangar, right? But for the cargo, I think cargo up makes sense. One up, one down. There's two in each location. Why the hell not? You know, it'd be dumb if they had one that was an intake and one that was an outtake. You know how angry everybody would be? And how that would actually kind of make sense logistically as well as from a back-end point of view. I have to go shopping, but I will be back soon. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for dropping by, Schlump, and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do, man. Enjoy your shopping. I'm actually going to have to go make me a snack soon. We're going to get down to Orison and get the jump drive upgraded, and then I'm going to get me a snack. It's basically the goal. But yeah, you have a good one, buddy. It's weird too, Because it comes and goes. Like, I'll be able to hold it for a while, but then all of a sudden it's just like, you know what? Here's like a whole bunch of snot that you didn't ask for. It's your problem. Ready to go. I hear somebody else's vehicle. It's not me making that. Small tractor is painful to... Yep. If you're moving boxes, yes. If you're just grabbing items, no. It is a multi-tool. It is not a tractor beam gun. This is a tractor beam gun. And it has a very specific purpose. The multi-tool is meant to be a jack of all trades. And I like that. I hate it, but I like it. It makes sense from a gameplay point of view as a game. And when they wanted to make more gameplay design choices, that's a good one. As much as I hate it aesthetically and from a convenience point of view. But it makes sense. Whew. Okay, agricultural supplies picked up. Check. Let's head down to Orison. Swap out the drive. Say you have to travel far to get a big one. Schubert shop should have one. Yes. No, I assume that they're going to make that a... If they're smart... Well, okay, so... It's hard. Ideally, you would have already traveled from your starting location to level up your cargo. We are just currently starting with our rep and in bed at a home city. So, with our PTU gear, we do not have access to one by default. But normally, we would have one even with a mini wipe. If we'd had one previously, that would be at our home city. So we should be able to grab one in any other normal case, but we don't. Because this isn't a normal case, we're loading a character onto the PU with default stuff. So, I can get why it's annoying, but not really needed to sell a big gun at a city. They should, but not needed. Ah! The goddamn headset also didn't just fall on my face every time I tried to blow my nose. And if my fucking aim was right, it got all over my hand. Didn't even hit the... It's so runny, it missed the freaking Kleenex. Got all down my hand and arm. It's literally just like liquid. I need to go refill my water. Whew, okay. Alright, BRB, 1 sec. I'm gonna go get some more water. Then we're gonna go to Orison.
Oh, right. Hang on. Let me go get my water. Man, this is crazy how much my nose is running.
Okay. Also, toasting some buns and making some hot dogs. Sounds like pollen energies. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just like turned my snot into liquid, and then it like turns back to solid, and then it'll just like, nope, it's liquid again. Like it's not constantly just leaking out, but like whenever it does, it just. Okay, so. Oops, wrong button. Toasting a hot dog right now, so I'm going to be in between, making sure that doesn't burn in my new oven. Not used to the times and whatnot. Bro, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Power. Alright, brilliant. 1 sec. Alright, I'm gonna go get my hot dogs and we're gonna go fly to Orison.
Hot dog.
Got a hot dog to calm my nerves and my sinuses. Hopefully. Maybe if my body is focused on making saliva instead of snot, I won't have a runny nose. Chili dogs? Nah. Just a bit of garlic mayo I made earlier. For my chicken parm dish, a bit of ketchup. I don't go fancy with my hot dogs. I just like them plain, usually just ketchup. How I prefer it, actually. Which is funny because a lot of people hate ketchup on their hot dog. Delicious. One more bite. Dare I say it's working. I don't have a runny nose anymore. Even the big tractor is painfully slow now. Yep. Probably going to look for a while. Only slept 3 hours and starting to catch up. Dude, thank you, Snarf, for just hanging out and being there in general, man. I appreciate it. You enjoy your nap, man. Take care. And stay safe and fly right out. It's right out there, buddy. It's your vacation. You should take off. Enjoy your sleep. Listen, Morty. All right. We can hit the rest later. Let's go. Are we open? Or not?
Launch complete.
Yeah. The range on the small tractor. The big tractor you could still pick up from quite a ways away.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear up.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Just pick up the 32s from the back of the ramp C2. Can't anymore. It's range, but it's reasonable range, but a lot less. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, because it seems I figured out where the design mark was for the distance for the handheld. The handheld can perfectly and only reach a cargo cube at the back of a cargo elevator from the front of it. So that's like where's the minimum range should be. You should at least be able to hit a cube from the front of the elevator to the back with a small handheld, because that's the exact distance that they shrink it down to. So from that point, I figure, I guess, half the distance of a large hangar to go from your ship to the middle of the bay type of thing. So anyways, but yeah, check you later, Snarf. Enjoy your nap. Get out of here. One of my favorite things to do is just fall asleep to other streams as well, so I know the feeling. There's Orson. Let's go. Runny nose is a little bit better.
Quantum travel complete.
My Freelancer Max does not have thrusters again. Can't take off vertically. Makes it tough to play. Are you sure it's just the thrusters? I had an issue with my Vulture wouldn't take off, but it was actually landing gear sticking through the bottom of the elevator. So maybe check that out. Now what the hell? Okay. It's odd. Alright. Okay. Now we're good to go. Let's boogie. Okay, so we need to get a TS2, yeah? Ah, perfect. I was about to say, where is the spaceport? We're right on top of it today. That makes things easy on us. Ooh, excuse me. Recurring problem. Character moves, but no flame or noise. Ah, okay, okay. Unfortunate. At least you pinned down the issue. Okay. That whole patch where 2 of the 4 engines. Oh my gosh.
Hello there.
Hang on. I think my VR headset just died. We're gonna comms, friends.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Okay, cool. We got a landing bay. He's gonna quit. That was interesting. Cargo mission failed again because it didn't register the lowered cargo. Lowered cargo? Interesting. Did it fail or and you like can't do anything, or did it give you like a ability to half turn in?
Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, get footage. Either you dancing in the cargo bay or
And I haven't been talking at all. All right, what up, everybody? All right. Okay. Delivered cargo to Sakura, lowered it, and disappeared, not registering. Unfortunate. Okay. So, VR shut down here. We figure out what the hell happened.
There it goes.
You got it?
Hello there.
Okay.
I think we're good. Nothing appears broken.
Okay, got all of that. Armor.
Okay. I think everything's good here. I'm just triple checking everything. I guess let's go back to the chair and see. Okay. Ah, there we go. VR back up and running. Okay, very good, very good. Alright, so let's just launch and see what happens, yeah? Okay, acknowledge. Okay, it seems to be launching nicely. Okay, I do think, however, that got rid of our load there. There's no way that we load in with our mission still, yeah? Yeah, because we exited to the main menu, or exited the game to desktop. We didn't crash or anything, so it exited properly. It probably got rid of our mission. Which is a shame, because I was having a lot of fun doing that round-the-trip verse thing, but we could always do it again some other time. When I don't have a runny nose issue. Okay, and here I am. Contract accept. Oh, shit. No way. Accepted. Offers history. Hauling. Ah, abandoned, abandoned. All three of those are abandoned. Dang. Alright, well. I guess we get the point. That's cool. That's fun. Would have been nice to complete the loop, but I'm glad that it's opened up the waves to all backers and that everybody is able to play and test and have fun. So, that was just unfortunate side effect of my headset just turning off or giving out. So, yeah, what the fuck is going on with my... I'm not lined up properly either. There's something weird happening with VR. Head tracking. Yeah, what is up with this?
Hello there.
Now it's turned off. Okay, yeah, we might just swap over to Into the Radius here, folks, after we restart a computer. Oh, it wasn't even started yet. Hang on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, everything looks good. Oh, brilliant. And you know what, actually, you guys? I think I'm going to get out of here and take it easy. I don't want to push myself. I know we got a lot of people watching and enjoying today, but... Oh, my gosh. My runny nose is starting to kill me, and I don't think I can contend with dealing with Kleenexes with my gloves, VR, room scale VR, and Into the Radius 2 all at once. So, I'm going to get some rest, I'm going to drink up, and I'm going to try to, you know, get back on my A side, and we'll be back Sunday night for sure, even if I have a runny nose. We'll be back then for sure, doing Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to finish up the campaign for now, for probably a 2 or 3 month hiatus. And we'll be finishing Act 2, which feels like a proper end to the storyline if you have been following along. And then Act 3 is just all bonus, extra, super game content that you basically interact with like a buffet. It's a smorgasbord of RPG. So, we'll be doing that whenever my friend gets back from his vacation and visiting family and stuff in a few months. But this Sunday will be the last episode. Excuse me, for the foreseeable future. But yeah, take care of yourself. Will do. Thank you, Jing. Thank you, King of Frost, for dropping by. Deegan, everybody, for hanging out. Be sure to hit the prize command and get your points in for the giveaway. We're going to be running the giveaway a little bit further than usual through like probably September 7th. Because I started the giveaway a little bit late. Give some people a chance to catch up. And then if we get to our new subscriber goal of 59, I think. It might be 59 or 55 subscribers for this month. We hit that before the September hits, then yeah, we'll be getting a September giveaway. Probably just going to do something simple like a starter ship or like, you know, starter upgrader type of thing. You know, it might be nice. But yeah, thank you, Conquer. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Jing. But I'm going to get up out of here and just try to rest. This was fun, but my body is telling me, hey, buddy, we're going to be dealing with this, so that means you got to deal with this. You guys have been amazing. As always, I'm Chachi Sanchez. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. And till next time, stay safe, fly right, and y'all have a good night. Oh, right on time. Oh my gosh. Right as I look down, holy crap. It just like trickles down. Yeah, no. If I was moving my head around and doing room scale VR, it would just be dropping all over the place. Like as soon as I look down to look at my chat, it just like trickles down. And it like it tickles because it stays way up high and then it just drops all at once and it like tickles all the way down. And it's really, really annoying. I have like a mountain of freaking Kleenexes of used tissues down here. Pretty funny. But yeah, I'm going to take it easy. I'm going to get up out of here. I'll be back Sunday. Maybe later tonight. I should probably just take the day off and edit. Get that stuff posted. You guys be sure to check out my YouTube channel. We got like 1,000 views on the 3.24 highlight reel. But then, like, you know, next couple videos after that, just getting like a couple of dozen. So, trying to at least like break 100 views per video if I can and average that. We were doing that before the content drought and Elden Ring and stuff hit. So, seeing if we can maintain a nice solid plateau like that for now. Anyways, but you guys have been amazing. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, later.
I'll do it in a sec.
I am sharing now.
Strange, don't see it.
And see it or fly by, like get me footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm going to use them and splice them all together in my new big intro that I'm going to be making for the stream. So
Hello there.